1K three-turn races, and the last of the quartet will be Southern Gold. Given the all clear, and Southern Gold also on the journey. So our first four crews have hit the water in our first of our 1K three-turn races, a part of our Aoraki Open here this morning. And the four crews making their way up the lake, getting towards their quarter mark, the 250. So therefore 750 to paddle. So the first team to make the turn is the Rainbow Warriors. They make the turn at the top of the lake, or midway down the lake, should I say. And they turn first. Marlborough Dragons, hot in pursuit. They're about 2 boat lengths behind team number 1, the Rainbow Warriors. They're about to make their turn at the first mark. A similar margin back to team number 3. On underway. Simply the breast underway. Pegasus, the Diamonds getting their countdown. And the Diamonds, the Pegasus Diamonds, they're on their journey. 2 to go. Waimak Vibes, Wahine getting set. Got the 5-second countdown. And they're on their way. OPC, the final of our 5 crews to set the world alight in our 1K 3-turn time trials, and OPC nearly set, and they've been given the all clear as well, and they're on the journey. So all 5 crews are on their 1K 3-turn time trial. So they're spread over about 200 metres, the 5 crews, and the first crew about to arc around the middle mark will be Zonta. They've got about a 1.5 length advantage over Simply the Breast, who will turn second. The 2 lengths away third, Pegasus Diamonds. And they've opened up Waimak Vibes Wahine in the early stages by about 5 boat lengths, and 3 boat lengths back to OPC, last of the 5 crews, but it's all against the clock. The first of our 1K, our first races on the water. It is a 1K time trial. This is heat number 2, and the 5 crews on the water. Zonta has made their first turn, and they're about to head towards their halfway mark. Also, Simply the Breast have made their turns in turn Pegasus Diamonds. And Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC will complete their 250 metres. So Waimak Vibes, Wahine, they are turning the Dragon Boat around to complete their first leg. And right on their tails is OPC. They've completed their first 250, but top of the field, starting first, was Zonta. They still lead at the moment, although Simply the Breast on their inside are making a decent feat to try and surpass them. And they're about 3 boat lengths to the better of Pegasus Dragons. 5 boat lengths back to Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC. They've just completed their first 250. They started 5th and still in 5th position at this present point in time. But at the halfway mark, Zonta, they still lead on the outside, but Simply the Breast with their inside running are trying to get to the halfway mark first and overtake Zonta, and doing a pretty good first of it. So as they get towards the halfway mark of their 1K 3-turn time trials, it is Simply the Breast. They've picked up a spot in the time trial. They will turn first at the halfway mark over Zonta on the outside. 2 boat lengths back to lying third is Pegasus Diamonds. And they've got a 6 boat length advantage over Team 4, which is Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC. A 5th of the 5 Dragon Boats about to complete their halfway mark. But lead change up top, time trial, number 2, 3-turn race, and Simply the Breast. They've got the Dragon Boat in front, and they lead on the 3rd leg. By about 1.25 boat lengths over Zonta. And then we got Pegasus Dragons holding down 3rd. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, they've completed their halfway mark. And OPC in 5th position as they turn the Dragon Boat round, and have also completed their halfway mark. So well inside the 3rd leg of their 1K time trial. Simply the Breast, 2-3 boat lengths clear at the moment over Zonta. Pegasus Diamond, strong paddle in 3rd position. They're trying to pick up Zonta in that 2nd place. 6 boat lengths back to Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC are going to try and overhaul Waimak in the 3rd leg of their time trial. So as we've seen, a couple of changes in this time trial, and I'm picking to be a couple more as they finish up. They're getting down to the middle mark. It is Simply the Breast, a very good time trial thus far. They've overtaken Zonta. They started second now in 1st position, so at the 3-way mark. It is still simply the breast lead. Pegasus Diamonds have got their Dragon Boat on the inside of Zonta, pick up second. So Zonta at this present point of time just relegated back to third position as part of the time trial. And still in fourth and fifth position respectively, Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC. But OPC have done a pretty good job to make up ground on the Waimak team in that third leg. So simply the breast homeward bound. They've got about 175 to pedal in their time trial. Pegasus Diamonds lying second, Zonta third, Waimak fourth, OPC fifth. Well, OPC just had to stop paddling there, got very, very close to Waimak. They just stopped paddling to safety first to let Waimak get the Dragon Boat in front. But simply the breast with about 75 metres to pedal. They started in second position, but they're going to finish on top of the second of our 1K 3-turn time trials. And with about 25 metres to pedal, they'll pedal down to the finishing line and take out race 2 of our 1K 3-turn time trial. So first across the line will be simply the breast. Pegasus Diamonds have picked up a spot. They all head over in second position. They've got about a 3 boat length advantage over Zonta. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, a very strong last leg. They're getting very, very close to Zonta for that third position. Well done to Pegasus Diamonds in second spot. Zonta will hold down third. Fast finishing Waimak Vibes, Wahine. But the girls in orange, Zonta, they'll cross in the third position. 1 boat length advantage over Waimak Vibes, Wahine and OPC Ponga. They will cross in fifth position. There's heat number 2, race 2 of the 1K. A couple of changes during the time trial. Simply the breast, who started second, they finished in first. Pegasus Diamonds, who started in third, they finished second. And Zonta, who started first, they crossed in the third position. That was heat number 3. Well, heat 2, should I say, of their 1K 3-turn time trials. Race 3 is next, so at crew loading we should have a Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine, Amazon Hearts, OPC Kakariki and Otapoti. So they should be at crew loading. On standby we should have Padleteers, Becca, Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack and Southern Premier. They're getting down to the middle mark. It is simply the best. A very good time trial thus far. They've overtaken Zonta. They started second now in first position, so at the freeway mark, it is still simply the best lead. The pedal in their time trial. Pegasus Diamonds lying second, Zonta third, Wymack fourth, OPC fifth. Well, OPC just had to stop paddling there, got very, very close to Wymack. They just stopped paddling to safety first to let Wymack get the Dragon Boat in front. But simply the best with about 75 metres to pedal. They started in second position, but they're going to finish on top of the second of our 1K free turn time trials. And with about 25 metres to pedal, they'll pedal down to the finishing line and take out race 2 of our 1K free turn time trials. So first across the line will be simply Panthers will go second, Mana Wahine third, Amazon Hearts fourth, OPC Kakariki fifth, and Otaporti, they will commence in sixth spot. Rest of life. on the journey. A three-turn time trial, first crew to hit the water in lane race 3. Pegasus Panthers, I've got the 5-second countdown and they're underway. The Pegasus Panthers coming up Mana Wahine. They've got their 5-second countdown. They're underway. 3 down, 3 to go. Amazon Hearts have been asked to come on up. And they'll get their 5-second countdown very, very shortly. There it is. Amazon Hearts underway. OPC up next. Their Kakariki team. 5-second stand down for OPC. Panthers will go second. There it is. Amazon Hearts underway. OPC up next. The Kakariki team. 5 second stand down for OPC. 40 up next. Porty on the journey, and says once they've started, the first crew have just rounded their middle mark. That is going to be a Breath of Life. They're around first. Pegasus Panthers around second. About to arc around for their first turn is Mana Wahine. So 3 teams have made their first point turn. Amazon Hearts about to arc the boat around for their first turn. They've got 2 lengths advantage over OPC and 5th. They started 5th and a couple of lengths away to Aoraki. They've got about 25 metres to go for their first turn, but up top of the field, a strong start to their 1K time trial is a Breath of Life. They started first. They've opened up a wee bit here. They've got about a 3 boat length advantage over Team 2 Pegasus Panthers. Similar margin Mana Wahine. And then Amazon Hearts, OPC and Aoraki. So as they all started, similar margins. Halfway point for a Breath of Life. 3 boat lengths clear. Pegasus Panthers about to go in their procedure to turn the Dragon Boat around. Then back to Mana Wahine, currently lying 3rd. Amazon Hearts 4th, OPC 5th, and Aoraki went a wee bit wide in that first mark, but they are gathering up speed now in their second leg. Mana Wahine, they've completed their halfway turn. 3 boat lengths clear of Team 4 Amazon Hearts. OPC made up good ground on their Dragon Boat just in front of them. That might get niggly in the next 500 metres. And 3 or 4 boat lengths away to Aoraki. And Aoraki has completed their halfway turn as well. So all 5, 6 crews halfway home, but up top of the field, about to make their last turn. It is a Breath of Life. They're about to complete their 750 metre turn. 3 boat lengths clear of Team 2 Pegasus Panthers. Then Mana Wahine currently lying in 3rd. 3 boat lengths back lying 4th. Still Amazon Hearts. OPC in 5th. And a couple of boat lengths away to Aoraki. So Breath of Life, 3 legs down, 1 to go. They're homeward bound. Pegasus Panthers about to straighten up the Dragon Boat and head for their final leg. Mana Wahine the same. Amazon Hearts just completing their last turn. Same to be said for OPC. And the whipping them up last of all will be Aoraki. So nearly all 6 crews have completed their 3/4 mark. But up front, A Breast of Life with about 75 to paddle. They started first. They've kept up a very strong time trial right throughout. If anything, they've opened up their advantage over Team 2, Pegasus Panthers. We're just going a wee bit wayward there as Manawahine. Just trying to straighten up the boat. They're going a lot wayward. Here's Manawahine. Something wrong there. The cost line in first position in Breast of Life. So Manawahine have got things a little bit of a stray there in third spot. Pegasus Panthers now across in second spot. So very unlike Manawahine, they got things a little bit astray in their final leg. Amazon Hearts overtaking them, so OPC and also Portsea. So Amazon Hearts. And they cross the line as well. Strong paddle from OPC. They'll cross the line. Manawahine has got going again. Also Paddleteers, followed by Becca, Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack, and Southern Premier. Getting ready. The pick is underway. Northern Phoenix set. Waimak Attack and Southern Premier, they look on. Northern Phoenix underway. Ten-second call for Waimak Attack. Set. Waimak Attack underway. Northern Phoenix very vocal in the third spot. Last about 5, Southern Premier. wee way back, Southern Premier, but they're coming up now. They're underway. Oh, what's happened to Northern Phoenix? They've got their compass all mucked up. So Northern Phoenix, they've actually pulled out by the look of it. Padleteers, they've completed their first mark rounding, so have Becker. Northern Phoenix, something went horribly wrong halfway down. Waimak Attack on the journey, and Southern Premier. So it looks like Northern Phoenix will reset. Padleteers making their way halfway down between the second and third marks. Becker around safely, so Waimak Attack. Southern Premier about to arc the Dragon Boat around for their first turn. And Northern Phoenix have pressed reset and are back on the journey where they probably left the course from. So Padleteers making their way down the halfway point. Hot pursuit is Becker. Then Waimak Attack. Southern Premier began their second and third leg paddle. And Northern Phoenix have completed their first leg. So the halfway points. It is a Padleteers. They lead over Becker. And then Waimak Attack, Southern Premier, and Northern Phoenix. I see the Zonta girls making their way down to the crew loading, and also a call for Simply the Breast. So Simply the Breast and Zonta on their way to crew loading to kick off the 460 heats. Third team to reach the halfway mark. Waimak Attack. 2 boat links clear of a Southern Premier and Northern Phoenix. And they've got a rhythm now, and they're halfway down their second leg. So 4 of the 5 crews have completed their halfway 1K 3-turn time trials. Top of the Dragon Boat fleet is Padleteers. They lead by 4 boat lengths. Becker holding down second. Waimak Attack are on the charge. They're in hot pursuit of Becker, and then back to Southern Premier, are picking up speed in their third leg, and a Northern Phoenix back on track. They have completed their halfway mark as well. Middle of the lake, Padleteers, 3 down, 1 to go. And about to straighten up the Dragon Boat for their homeward leg. Becker holding down second. Waimak Attack and Southern Premier, they're both on the charge in the second half of their time trial, and Northern Phoenix, they're on their leg. Padleteers, homeward bound, 200 metres to paddle. Becker Crusader, or Becker should I say, they have straightened up their Dragon Boat and they're homeward bound. Hot pursuit is Waimak Attack. And a length and a half, 2 lengths away to a Southern Premier and Northern Phoenix. They've got about 50 metres to paddle to complete their third leg. Padleteers, 75 metres to paddle, their 1K 3-turn time trial, where they've kept up a very good paddle throughout. They lead by about 3 boat lengths over Becker. Waimak Attack finishing stoutly down the outside of the lake. And Southern Premier picking up speed on the inside. Northern Phoenix just completed their third leg, but keeping up a very strong paddle. Padleteers, they started first. They were across the line in first position. Becker holding down second. Waimak Attack are finishing very, very strongly. So are Northern. And it looks like Waimak Attack will just put Becker for that second spot. They will indeed. Waimak Attack finish second, ahead of Becker. Southern Premier strong in 4th spot. And then Northern Phoenix, they'll finish in 5th. after suffering a few problems in that first leg. As we see, they press reset and they've continued and they'll finish strongly. There's our last of our 1K 3-turn time trials. Paddleton first. They finish first. Becca, who started second, they finished third. Northern Phoenix, who started third, they'll finish fifth. Started fourth. And Southern Premier, who started fifth, they finished fourth. There's Northern Phoenix crossing the line. That is the completion of the 1K 3-turn time trials. Next up, 460s. Simply the Breast and Zonta. They've made their way down to crew loading. On pursuit down to the crew loading, we need Waimak Vibes Wahine, OPC Ponga, and Pegasus Diamonds. They'll be race number 6, so they can think of making their way down to crew loading. Anybody has issues with swallowing bugs?
a bit of explaining, and then when you look at it, you can see it and go, oh, okay. And apparently, on the start here, must be that race when Eyrewell Forest. If you know about that big start running.
The breast closest to us. Lane 2, Zonta, lane 3. Coming up to the start line. And we're off. First of our 460s underway. Simply the Breast and Zonta. Line honours belonging to Simply the Breast closest to us, and lane number 2 got off to a very, very solid start. Ahead of Zonta in lane number 3 on its outside. So going through the first 50 metres, it is Simply the Breast and lane at a very swift beginning, and they lead Zonta on as they get towards the first 100 metre of their 460 metre cruise at Lake here, the first of our 460 metre events, and Simply the Breast. So very good in their 1K 3 turn race earlier this morning. They made a very solid start. They lead us on to by about a boat length already as these crews are heading towards the halfway point of our first of our 460s. As the crews for our next heat make their way down to the start, it is Simply the Breast. Closest to us leads on to by one boat length, make it 1.5. As they're getting towards the halfway mark, the first of our 460 metre heats. 2 rounds of heats followed by a final, and Simply the Breast at the moment making every post a winner. Now they lead by that 1 boat length, make it nearly 1.5 as they cruise towards the halfway point, and it's still Simply the Breast closest to us with the Dragon Boat in front by about a boat length and a half over Zonta, who are keeping up a very strong paddle in lane number 3 as they cruise over the halfway mark. It is still Simply the Breast. They lead by a boat length and a half over Zonta and lane number 3 as they get inside the second half of heat number 1 of our 460 metre events, and it is still Simply the Breast. After that very swift beginning off the start line, they lead. Zonta are trying to bridge the gap, but it is Simply the Breast in control at the moment by about 2 boat lengths over Zonta as they get inside the 125, the first of our 460s, and it is still Simply the Breast. Closest to us, they lead by 1.5 boat lengths over Zonta, who are trying to keep them intact, but at the 125, Simply the Breast still in front. Zonta trying hard out in lane number 3. They get inside the 100 metre mark and just starting to open up a little bit now. Simply the Breast closest to us. They've kept up a very strong paddle throughout. They've got 75 metres to paddle. They lead by 2 boat lengths. Zonta trying to keep them in sight, but away they go. So Simply the Breast in lane number 2. They lead by 2.5 boat lengths over Zonta. And the first of our 460s, they're going to come to the finishing line in lane number 2. It is Simply the Breast. Strong paddle throughout and about to cross the line with line honours in the first of our 460s. Simply the Breast first. They win by, let's say, 2.5 to 3 boat lengths over Zonta in lane number 3. There's our first 460s. Taken out by the Breast first. Second, Zonta. So there's the first of our 460s. Simply the Breast, a very swift beginning of the start. They led early on, kept up a very strong paddle throughout to win. Zonta, very steady throughout, crossed in second position. 3 crews on the water for Heat 2. Waimak Vibes Wahine, OPC Ponga and Pegasus Diamonds. Down to crew loading. Southern Gold, Ridge Riders, Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors, and getting ready to make their way down to crew loading, a Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine, and Amazon Hearts. One two, 238.12. Second Zonta, a 253.25. 253.25 for Zonta. Simply the Breast clocking at 238.12. getting set for their first to look at the 460 down at the start line ready. Crew loading for Southern Gold, Ridge Riders, Marlborough Dragons and Rainbow Warriors getting set abreast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Mana Wahine and Amazon Hearts. So stand by for a start. Race number 2, or second of our 460s. Looking pretty good at the start line. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, they're closest to us. OPC in the middle, and Pegasus Dragons. Pegasus Diamonds, should I say. Apologies. Pegasus Diamonds on the outside in lane 3. So stand by for a start. And our second of our 460s. Nearly set. We're underway in our second of our 460s between Waimak Vibes, Wahine closest to us, lane number 2. Lane number 1, should I say. OPC, lane 2. On the outside is a Pegasus Dragons. Who made the best start closest to us? Waimak, good start. They lead early on. Over Pegasus Diamonds out in lane 3. Splitting them is OPC. In the middle in lane number 2, through the first 100 metres, closest to us, it is Waimak, a very good start. They lead at this point by about 3 or 4 metres over in lane number 3, which is Pegasus Diamonds. And then back to OPC, lane 2. They're in third position is the 3 crews. They paddle their way through the first 100 metres, and still Waimak Vibes, Wahine. They lead closest to us in lane 1. Over on the outside is a Pegasus Diamonds revving up in lane 3. And then in the middle there is OPC. Is the 3 crews. They get towards the halfway mark. And the second of our 460s. And it is Waimak. They still show an advantage. They lead in lane number closest to us by about 4 or 5 metres. Just go a wee bit with their Pegasus Diamonds in lane 3. And that gives an advantage to OPC to grab that second position. So they get towards the halfway mark. It is still Waimak Vibes. Closest to us, they lead. Lying second now in lane number 2, it's OPC. And then on the outside, we've got Pegasus Diamonds who are just straightening up the Dragon Boat as they get towards the halfway mark. Still in front. It's still closest to us, Waimak, but OPC lane 2, they are carrying speed in lane number 2. We've got about a buck over lane number 3, which is Pegasus. Might be a 2 Dragon Horse War here. Still in front, closest to us, Waimak. OPC getting very, very serious now in lane number 2. Put a boat length over Pegasus Diamonds. Out in lane 3, get towards the 125, nothing in this. PC, they've got the Dragon Boat in front inside the last 100. It's PC, they lead in lane. Waimak, Diamonds back. PC very strong second half here. They've got Dragon Boat in front and they've pulled about and been to clear. Waimak are trying to come back. It's PC Ponga still in front in lane 2. Waimak are trying to bridge the gap. 25 metre mark. Lane 2 in front. Waimak are trying to bridge the gap. You see Waimak, 10 metres to go. OPC still in front and they'll see through. OPC, they win by about 4 or 5 metres over Waimak and Vibes, Wahine, and then back to Pegasus Diamonds. Changes galore in that race there. Waimak Vibes, Wahine had an early advantage. The Pegasus Diamonds, OPC early on, we're back in third position, but a very, very strong second half to OPC Ponga. They got the Dragon Boat in front about the 125, get the very strong pedal, and went to win the event. So OPC Ponga first, Waimak Vibes, Wahine second, Pegasus Diamonds third. So first OPC Ponga, a 2:29.25, 2:29.25. Second Waimak Vibes Wahine, 2:31.24, 2:31.24. And third Pegasus Diamonds, a 2:40.34, 2:40.34. So very good finish at two. Our second of our 460s. OPC in the last 125. Went on to win the event. Very strong paddle there from OPC Ponga. Getting the job done. Race 7. Crews making their way down. Southern Gold. Closest to us, lane 1. Lane 2, Ridge Riders. Lane 3, Marlborough Dragons. Lane 4, Stand by for a start in race number 7. Southern Gold, closest to us, lane 1, Ridge Riders in 2, Marlborough Dragons in 3, and the Rainbow Warriors in 4. Nearly set. Racing in race number 7. Southern Gold closest to us, lane 1. Ridge Riders in 2. Marlborough Dragons in 3. And Rainbow Warriors out in lane number 4. So closest to us, making a very good start there is Southern Gold in lane 1. Early advantage over Ridge Riders in lane number 2. And then Rainbow Warriors out in lane 3. And then back to the Marlborough Dragons. They're in lane number 3. And they're in 4th position. So they get towards the first quarter of the race. Closest to us, Southern Gold, making every post a winner. They lead at the moment by about 2 to 3 metres over Ridge Riders. They're in 2nd position. In lane number 2. Then it's Rainbow Warriors out in lane 4 and 3rd, just ahead of the Marlborough Dragons. As the 4 crews, they get towards the halfway mark. In the third of our 460s, still in front the Lamplighters. It is closest to us, lane 1, Southern Gold, they lead. Ridge Riders closest to us and closest to them in lane 2, 2nd. And then the Rainbow Warriors out in lane 4. They're in 3rd position. And then back to Marlborough Dragons, lane 3 and 4th as they get towards the halfway mark. Still closest to us, they lead Southern Gold with about a 4 or 5 metre advantage over Ridge Riders in lane 2. And then the Rainbow Warriors, they're out in lane 4 in 3rd position. And then Marlborough Dragons in lane number 3 and 3rd, 4th spot. They get inside the 150 metre mark. The third of our 460s. It is still Southern Gold. They lead closest to us by about 4 or 5 metres. Ridge Riders trying to pick up the ante in lane 2. Then Rainbow Warriors in lane 4 in 3rd position. And Marlborough Dragons inside the 125. It is still Southern Gold in control. They lead closest to us in lane 1. Ridge Riders trying to bridge the gap. And then Rainbow Warriors out in lane 4 and Marlborough Dragons inside the 50 metre mark. It is still Southern Gold in front. Now Ridge Riders are picking up in lane 2. Out to Rainbow Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Southern Gold still in control. Trying to bridge the gap now. But Southern Gold from go to woe. They'll take out race number 3. Lane 1 closest to us. First Southern Gold. Second Ridge Riders. Third's going to be close. Warriors still in front. Marlborough Dragons are trying to bridge the gap. Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons. Who's going to get third? Oh, Rainbow Warriors just over Marlborough Dragons at 3rd and 4th position. So Southern Gold first, 2nd Ridge Riders, Rainbow Warriors 3rd, Marlborough Dragons 4th.
You had me worried there. You look at them all, look at them all. You got the right race. What? Yeah. We're about 40 minutes. Oh, the watch, yeah. Pushing through. I'll get him through.
So crew loading, we should have a Breast of Life, Pegasus Panthers, Manawahine, Amazon Hearts. Make their way down to crew loading, OPC Kakariki, Otapoti, Padleteers and Becker. Times for that previous event. First Southern Gold 2:12:33, 2:12:33. Second Ridge Riders 2:15:57, 2:15:57. Third were Rainbow Warriors 2:24:51, 2:24:51 and a 2:25.3 from Race 4 of our 460s nearly set. Underway, abreast of life, closest to us, lane 1. Pegasus Panthers, the lane 2. Mana Wahine in 3. On the outside is Amazon Hearts, the 4 crews doing battle. And our fourth of our 460s. Best start belong to Breast of Life. Closest to us, lane 1, early advantage over lane 2, Pegasus Panthers. Lane 3 lying third, that is Mana Wahine. And then Amazon Hearts on the outside, lane 4 in 4th position. But it's very, very tight up front here between these 4 crews as they pedal towards the 100 metre mark. If anything, now lane 2 have busted their way to the lead. That is Pegasus Panthers. They lead in lane 2 over Mana Wahine in lane 3. Then Amazon Hearts in lane 4 lying third. And then back to Abreast of Life, closest to us in 4th position. Getting towards the halfway mark of race number 4 of our 460s. Up front, still in front, it is Pegasus Panthers very close. Challenges Mana Wahine and Amazon Hearts on the outside. And then back to lane 1 and Abreast of Life as they get towards the halfway mark. Another lead change. Mana Wahine have pedalled their way into the front in lane number 3. They lead, so it's Mana Wahine lead in lane 3. Over lane number 4, which is Amazon Hearts, close up third, Pegasus Panthers. And then back to lane 1, Abreast of Life. They get towards the 175 metre mark. And the 4th of our 460s, that's Mana Wahine. They lead slightly in lane 3. Over lane 4, Amazon Hearts. Then back to Pegasus Panthers in lane 2. And then back to Abreast of Life. Inside the last 100 metres. What's left in the tank for Mana Wahine? They lead just over lane 4. Amazon Hearts getting a little bit serious now in lane number 4. And then back to lane number 2, which is Pegasus Panthers. In lane 1, Abreast of Life, it is still Mana Wahine at the 50 metre mark. They lead. Amazon Hearts paddling powerfully in lane 4. And then back to Pegasus Panthers. It is still Mana Wahine. Amazon Hearts getting serious in lane 4. Mana Wahine and Amazon Hearts. Mana Wahine still in front. Amazon Hearts one final lunge. Mana Wahine in front. They'll see it through. Mana Wahine first. Amazon Hearts second. Close up Pegasus Panthers in third. And a boat length away to Abreast of Life in 4th position. Good race, good finish. But Mana Wahine see it through in lane 3. Second, Amazon Hearts. Third, Pegasus Panthers. And 4th home is Abreast of Life. So first, Mana Wahine, they recorded a time of 2:11.05, 2:11.05. Second, Amazon Hearts, 2:11.7, 2:11.7. Third, Pegasus Panthers, 2:14.96, 2:14.96. And 4th home was... The generator's gone, so no one can hear. Oh, that was probably the best one. Is that right? Race number 9 is race number 5, our 460s. OPC Kakariki closest to us, lane 1. Otapoti, they're in 2. Pedaleteers in 3. And Becca out in lane number 4. Stand by for a start. Nearly set in our race 9 and we're underway between OPC Kakariki. Closest to us, lane 1, Otapoti in 2, Pedaleteers in 3, and outside lane 4 is a Becca. Good start closest to us, lane 1, OPC, early advantage over Otapoti. They're in lane number 2, lane 4 lying third, that is Becca. And then back to Pedaleteers, lane 3 in a 4th position. Through the first 100 metres, lead change already. Lane 4 got the advantage now. That is Becca. They've bulldozed their way into the front, so leading lane 4, Becca over Otapoti in lane number 2, line down in 2nd. Closest to us, OPC in 3rd. And then back to Pedaleteers in lane number 3. They're in 4th position. Through the first 125. It's very close up front. Becca, slight advantage, at only just though, over lane 2, Otapoti. They're followed by Kakariki, OPC, lane 1 closest to us, and then Pedaleteers in lane number 3. They're in 4th position as they're getting towards the halfway mark. Otapoti may have put the Dragon Boat in front, lane number 2. They lead over Becca in lane 4, and then OPC closest to us in lane 1, and then it's Pedaleteers. They're in lane number 3. They're in 4th position. Getting towards the halfway mark is Otapoti in lane 2. Advantage over lane number 4, Becca. Then closest to us, OPC close up, 3rd poised. And then back to lane number 3, Pedaleteers in 4th position. Inside the last 175, battle on here. Otapoti, they've got the Dragon Boat in front now in lane number 2. Becca trying to finish strongly in lane 4. Then closest to us, OPC Kakariki. And then back to Pedaleteers in 4th position, lane 3. Inside the last 75, battle royal here. In front, still Otapoti, lane number 2. On the outside of the lake, Becca finishing strongly in lane 4. Then OPC closest to us. And then back to Pedaleteers in lane number 3. Inside the last 50 metres, Otapoti still in front. Dragon Boat in front. Down the outside comes Becca, and then closest to us, OPC. Otapoti still in front. OPC flying on the inside. Otapoti, OPC. Otapoti, OPC. Otapoti. They see it through lane 2. Brave OPC Kakariki 2nd. On the outside, Becca 3rd. And close up, Pedaleteers in 4th. Good race there, Otapoti. They got the Dragon Boat in front at around the 260 metre mark and kept up a very strong paddle. Big finish, OPC closest to us. They went under by about a Dragon Boat head. Tight finish to a race number 9 taken out by Otapoti, a 207.48, 207.48 second. Lane number 1, OPC Kakariki, 207.48. Third, lane number 3, Pedaleteers, 210.36, 210.36 and then Becker a 2:11.40. Now there's the times for race number 9. Race 10 on the water. We've got Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier. And to make your way down to crew loading, the second round of heats, headed up by Pegasus Diamonds, Waimak Vibes Wahine, making their way down to the start and getting ready to make their way down to the start. Zonta, OPC Ponga, and Simply the Breast. It went there for a while, and then they reckon it got back again, and then I reckon it went again. So, go and listen. I'll put... Hello, Mary. Can you hear me? Beautiful. It's all working down there. That's good. So the last round of 460, the first round, last heat. Down at the start line, we have got Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier. Crews to make their way down to crew loading for the first round of second heats. Pegasus Diamonds, Waimak Vibes Wahine. And also making their way down will be Zonta, OPC Ponga, and Simply the Breast. Can also make their way down to crew loading. What else in news? You didn't have to work Sunday, do you? You get Sunday off? Oh, you did? What time do you feed up? Whenever? Yeah. Yep. Did Manson make his way to your place? Yeah. Kip Ross, he did. Yeah. So he spat the dummy out at Mott. And I thought heard he made a way to you. Yeah. It went good yesterday, didn't it? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a grass track, it's a training track. Use it as a training track, you know. I mean, a grass track like that can get too, as you know, you need horses on it to work it up, don't you? It can be too pretty. Oh. You need horses to train on the track to make it a decent racing track. They don't realise that. It's all right looking nice, but bloody hell. Just not right, is it? Yeah. He's pretty sound though, isn't he? Frank America. Is he a sound horse? Yeah. He just enjoys working on the grass. Well, most people would, wouldn't they? Yeah. I mean, you've got a great track there, haven't you? So, yeah. Oh, Russell's a hard man, isn't he? Oh, that's exactly right. Him and Wayne, yeah. Who else works there?
Yep. Yep. He's bloody hell.
So nearly set for our last race of round one of our 460s. Northern Phoenix closest to us, lane 1. Waimak Attack, lane 2. Southern Premier, lane number 3. Stand by for a start. Racing in the last of our first round of heats between the inside, Northern Phoenix. Lane 2, Waimak Attack, and Southern Premier on the outside. And Southern Premier began like a bullet on the outside of lane 3. Early big start, early lead. Waimak Attack second, lane number 2, and closest to us is Northern Phoenix. We're making every post the winner. Southern Premier early advantage. They lead closer, furthest away from us in lane number 3 over Waimak Attack in lane 2, and then back to Northern Phoenix at lane number 1, getting through the first 125 of our 460 metre event. And all the action, lane 3, Southern Premier made a very swift beginning. They've already got 3/4 of boat length over lane 2, which is Waimak Attack, and then Northern Phoenix getting towards the halfway mark. In the final round, the final heat of the first round of 460s, and Southern Premier out of lane number 3. They lead by about 3/4, make it a boat length over Waimak Attack in lane 2. Northern Phoenix and closest to us in lane 1. They're in third position as they get over the halfway mark. 230 metres to paddle, and it's still Southern Premier. They lead over lane 2, which is Waimak Attack, who are trying to come back at Southern Premier on the outside, and then back to lane number 1, closest to us in Northern Phoenix. Inside the last 200 metres, and still on the outside. They lead. It is still Southern Premier. They lead by about half a boat length over lane number 2, which is Waimak Attack, are putting up a very strong second half. Then back to Northern Phoenix. It is still Southern Premier. Tell you what, Waimak Attack are putting up a very strong paddle in lane number 2. They're out after Southern Premier, who lead. So it's still Southern Premier, lane 3, they lead. Waimak Attack are trying to bridge the gap at lane 2, and then back to Northern Phoenix. It is still Southern Premier in control. Waimak Attack are trying to come back to Southern Premier, and then back to Northern Phoenix. It's still lane 3, Southern Premier. Waimak Attack are lifting in lane 2. Southern Premier still in front. Waimak Attack are trying to come back, but Southern Premier will see it through only by about 4 or 5 metres. Strong second half, Waimak Attack, and about a boat length and a half third, Northern Phoenix. Premier, very swift beginning. They had about a boat length advantage, but Waimak Attack, very strong second half, got within about 2 to 3 metres of Southern Premier at the line, and Northern Phoenix a length away in third position. First team to break 2 minutes. Southern Premier, 158.72, 158.72. Waimak Attack, 159.84, 159.84. And Northern Phoenix, 206.00, 206.00. Crew loading, Pegasus Diamonds and Waimak Vibes Wahine. Also crew loading, Zonta, OPC Ponga, Simply the Breast. And also thinking about making the way down, Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold and Ridge Riders. Under 2 minute mile wait for those two. It is, isn't it? Yeah, all about the start. Good momentum. Where to go? Oh, is that right? Yeah. How long has it been running for? Yeah, yeah. You've always got something on, haven't you? Yeah.
superstar two-year-old? Yeah? A lather up? Yeah, okay. They should get, there's all different kinds actually producing on them. That's bloody good actually. This is a good looker. Yeah. Black? Yeah. Captain Crunch's got a couple, Layla Upcover's got a couple, Captain Captain's always got a couple, Captain Midnight, sometimes he's got a good Captain Midnight. There's a few out there that's actually good, that's bloody good. Lazarus, of course. What's you out of, you know? Yes, those good. Oh, okay. Oh, that's bloody good. Oh, okay. Oh, that's bloody good actually, yeah. You doing it okay? Oh. There we go, Angel. That's even higher than isn't it every now and then? Shit, it's nice. You've got a mineral code, but just don't have a look at it. It's 3 rooms, there's like 2 double rooms and a room with a bunk room with 5 or 6 sleep. No, so not out there. Everyone's got a Thursday, something with the outdoor barbecue. Shit, it's nice. Oh, yeah. Not that a few times, fella.
and it is lane 3, Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead their counterparts, Pegasus Diamonds, by about 3 or 4 metres as they get towards that 50 or 60 metre mark in the second of our 460 metre events. And Waimak Vibes Wahine, they lead, just increasing that margin. They lead by about a half a boat length now over Pegasus Diamonds as they paddle their way through the quarter mark. And race number 11, the second round of 460s, and still in front, it is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by about half a boat length, out to about 3/4 now in lane number 3. They lead. Pegasus Diamonds trying to go with them in lane number 2 as they get towards the halfway mark. Still no change, but a very swift start by Waimak Vibes Wahine, and they're keeping up a very strong paddle as they get towards the halfway mark. So Waimak Vibes Wahine, they lead over Pegasus Diamonds. It's out to about a boat length now as they get towards the halfway mark and cross it now. And still lane 3, strong paddle. It is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by a boat length over Pegasus Diamonds, who are keeping up a steady paddle in lane number 2 closest to us, well inside the second stanza of race 11. And it is still Waimak Vibes Wahine, making every poster winner after that very swift start. They're keeping up a very strong paddle down the lake. They lead by a boat length and a half now, make it 2 as they get towards the 125 mark. Still Waimak Vibes Wahine as they lead by 1.5, 2 boat lengths over Pegasus Diamonds, who are trying to come back at them in lane number 2, and they get inside the 100 metre mark. This is round 2 of our 460s, and making a very good fist of it. It is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by that 2 boat length advantage. Strong paddle in lane 2 by Pegasus Diamonds, but as they get closer to the finishing line, it is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They made a very swift start. They've kept up a very strong paddle throughout, and they're going to go down easy. So lane 3, Waimak Vibes Wahine. They take out round 2.5 boat lengths over Pegasus Diamonds. They have a very strong paddle into 20 metres to paddle, and they'll cross the line in second. So Waimak Vibes Wahine first. Second will be Pegasus Diamonds. So Waimak Vibes Wahine 228.55, 228.55, and second Pegasus Diamond a 240.73, 240.73. So Zonta OPC, Simply the Best. They'll be making their way down to the start. Crew loading for Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Ridge Riders, and also slowly making their way to crew loading, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, A Breast of Life, and Otaporti. Next up. Oh, so just make sure just flip on down there. Yep, further got it.
racing in race number 11 between Zonta, OPC and Simply the Breast. A best start was made on the outside, lane 3, Simply the Breast on the journey. OPC in lane 2, about second at the moment, and back to lane number 1, Zonta, 4 to 5 metres top to tail. Early stages, Simply the Breast, they lead in lane number 3, over lane 2, OPC, and then back to Zonta. They're in lane number 1, closest to us, through the first 50 or 60 metres, and it's lane 3. They lead. Simply the Breast lead by about 3 or 4 metres on lane number 2, OPC, and then back to lane number 1 in Zonta. The 3 crews, they are paddling towards the quarter mark in their 460 metre event, and it is still lane 3. Simply the Breast, they lead over OPC, lane 2 second, and then back to lane number 1, which is Zonta in third position. The 3 crews halfway between the quarter and halfway mark. Simply the Breast, they made a very swift start, and they lead over lane number 2, which is OPC. Then back to lane number 1, Zonta, as they're getting towards the halfway mark in race number 12. And it's on the outside. Simply the Breast, they lead over lane number 2, OPC. Then back to lane number 1, which is Zonta, towards the halfway mark. And it is still Simply the Breast. They lead, only just though, narrowly. Coming back at them is OPC in lane number 2, and then back to Zonta, lane number 3, inside the second half of race number 11. Race 12, should I say, and it's still out in front. It is lane 3. Simply the Breast, challenge on their hands though. OPC going with them in lane 2, and then back to lane number 1 in Zonta, inside the last 150 metres of race 12. Still in front on the outside, it is Simply the Breast, though OPC once again finishing very strongly. And then back to Zonta in lane 3. Inside the last 100. Change now, OPC have really picked up the ante and have got the Dragon Boat in front. Can Simply the Breast come back at them in lane 3? Then back to Zonta. It is OPC Ponga. They're still in front in lane number 2. On the outside is Simply the Breast. Zonta's a boat length away. Inside the 50. OPC still in control. On the outside, Simply the Breast bringing that gap. Then back to Zonta. Inside the 30 metre mark. Still in front. OPC. Simply the Breast are trying to bridge the gap. But OPC once again a very strong second half. And OPC Ponga go down the line, they're drawing away. OPC first, Simply the Breast second half a boat length away, and third 2 boat lengths away will be Zonta. OPC, once again, very strong second half. Simply the Breast had a clear advantage at the halfway mark, but OPC really picked up the ante over the second stanza, and they won it by half a boat length. Zonta strong in third. OPC, Ponga, which means
Well, it's actually funny. There's actually 2 things of locomotives. There's Ponga and Monga, isn't there? Yeah, that just confused everyone.¬
So, race number 12, first OPC Ponga, 2:37.78, 2:37.78. Second, Simply the Breast, 2:40.49, 2:40.49. And third, Zonta, a 2:48.86, 2:40.86. That is race number 12. Making the way down to the start, Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold, Ridge Riders, to crew loading, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, A Breast of Life, and Ōtepoti. Race 13 set down to start. Marlborough Dragons closest to us, lane 1. Rainbow Warriors 2. Southern Gold 3. Ridge Riders in 4. Stand by for a start. Racing. Race 13 is underway between Marlborough Dragons, Rainbow Warriors, Southern Gold and Ridge Riders. Ridge Riders on the outside, lane 4, best start. Over lane number 3, Southern Gold. Then lane 1, Marlborough Dragons and Rainbow Warriors. And lane number 2, they're in 4th position. But the best start made by Ridge Riders on the outside, lane 4, early advantage. Lane 3, Southern Gold. Then Marlborough Dragons closest to us, lane 1. And then back to Rainbow Warriors in lane number 2. Getting towards the quarter mark. And out in front it is Ridge Riders. Ridge Riders lead at the moment over Southern Gold in lane 3. Then back to lane 1, Marlborough Dragons. In lane number 2 is Rainbow Warriors. They're over the half of the quarter mark and still lane 4 lead. That is Ridge Riders over Southern Gold. Lane 1, Marlborough Dragons lying 3rd. Rainbow Warriors in 4th position. These 4 crews, 4 Dragon Boat crews, they get towards the halfway mark. And it is Ridge Riders after that very swift beginning. They lead in lane number 4. Southern Gold trying to draw back that advantage. Lane number 3, lane number 1. Dragons lying 3rd. And then Rainbow Warriors in lane number 2. They're in 4th position. They get to the halfway mark and still in front. It is over. Flying second is Southern Gold. Picking up the tempo. Lane 3. Then back to Marlborough Dragons in lane 1. And Rainbow Warriors inside the last Nearly ready for a start in race number 14, 460s. Pegasus Panthers 1, Amazon Hearts 2, Breast of Life 3, Otapoti in 4. Crew loading, we've got Pelletiers, Northern Phoenix, OPC Kakariki, Manawahine. And making your way to crew loading, Becca, Southern Premier and Waimak Attack. Nearly set. We're underway in race 14 between the Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, A Breast of Life and Otapoti. Best start the outside. Otapoti made a very solid start in lane number 4, early advantage over lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then lane number 1, Pegasus Panthers, and back to lane 3, A Breast of Life. For the first 50 metres, lane 4, Otapoti have an advantage in lane 4 over lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then back to lane number 1, which is Pegasus Panthers, and lying in 3rd position. And lane 3, Breast of Life, and they are back in 4th spot. So they get towards the quarter mark. And race number 14, and out in front is Otapoti. They made a very good beginning, and they lead in lane number 4. Lying second, lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then back to lane 1, Pegasus Panthers, and Breast of Life. They're in lane 3, and they're in 4th position as they get towards the halfway mark. And still Otapoti, after that very good beginning, they lead in lane 4 over Amazon Hearts in lane 2. Then back to Pegasus Panthers in lane 3 in 3rd position. And lying 4th now in lane 3 is A Breast of Life into the second half of race 14. And Otapoti, our southern visitors, they lead in lane 4. They lead by about 4 or 5 metres. Lying second now in lane 2 is Amazon Hearts. Lane 3 that is Pegasus Panthers. Then back to lane 3 at Breast of Life. Inside the last 125. It is Otapoti in lane 4. They lead. Lying second, lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then back to lane 1, Pegasus Panthers. And lane 3 is for the Breast of Life. 100 metres to paddle. It is still Otapoti in lane number 4. They lead over lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Then back to lane Pegasus Panthers. And Breast of Life lane 4th. But inside the last 75 metres, after that very good beginning, they still lead as Otapoti keeping up a strong paddle in lane number 4. They lead. Amazon Hearts finishing swiftly in lane number 2. Then Pegasus Panthers and the Breast of Life. But with 25 metres to go, Otapoti will go down the line to win it. Very strong second half by a Breast of Life. They'll grab second. Amazon Hearts second, but Otapoti, they win it. Second, Amazon Hearts. Third's going to be close. It's going to be inside Pegasus Panthers. And fourth, Life.
All good. Mighty good.
Faster times. With the wind blowing behind you. Yeah, day off was great for that. The coast to coast last week. You had how was at the end of the last day. It was great. It was great. Hey Jimmy, if we take a drive to Rua, do we get permission? Right, okay, we can get out of it. Yeah.
Race 15 is underway. Pedaleteers, Northern Phoenix, OPC Kakariki, Mana Wahine. Best start belonged to lane 2. Northern Phoenix away very well in lane 2, just ahead of OPC in lane 3. Then lane 4, Mana Wahine. And then back to Pedaleteers in lane number 1. Lane 2, they have an advantage. That is Northern Phoenix. They lead 2 or 3 metres over lane number 3, which is OPC. Then lane 4, Mana Wahine. And then back to lane 1, Pedaleteers through the first quarter of their 460 metre event. And it is lane 2, Northern Phoenix. They lead over lane number 3, OPC Kakariki. Then lane 3, lane 4, should I say, Mana Wahine. And then back to lane number 1 and the Pedaleteers. The 4 crews are padding the way towards the halfway mark. And race 15, and it is Northern Phoenix lane 2. They lead over OPC lane 3. They're in second position. Lane 4, which is third, and then back to lane 1 and Pedaleteers as they cruise towards the halfway mark. It is still Northern Phoenix. Lane 2, they lead over lane 3, OPC Mana Wahine. They're trying to lift the tempo in lane 4, then back to lane number 1, which is Pedaleteers. 200 metres to paddle. Still in front, Northern Phoenix. Lane 2. Lane 3, OPC Kakariki in second. Then Mana Wahine lifting their 8 in lane 4. And then back to 1, Pedaleteers inside the 125. It is still Northern Phoenix. They're in front. They lead by 4 or 5 metres. Lying second now is going to be a big finish here by OPC Kakariki. Very strong finish in lane 3. Then Mana Wahine. OPC have overhauled lane 2 and Northern Phoenix. OPC now in front. Mana Wahine finishing strongly in lane 4. Then back to Northern Phoenix in lane 1, Pedaleteers. OPC lane 3 in control. Mana Wahine strong finish in lane 4. Northern Phoenix finishing strongly. It is still OPC. Northern Phoenix are trying to come back. Mana Wahine, but OPC, they'll win it all. Second. Close. OPC get the win strong. Phoenix. OPC once again a very strong second half. They bulldoze their way through the middle, grabbed the win. Northern Phoenix were holding down second. Mana Wahine finished very strongly in 4, very close second and third. Here's fourth. So Northern Phoenix got the win, lane number 3, 208.35. Sorry, OPC Kakariki, lane 3 got the win, 208.35. Northern Phoenix held second, 209.26, 209.26 from a fast finishing Mana Wahine, third, 209.39. And fourth was Pedaleteers, a 214.71. So very close finish there. But OPC Kakariki, which has been the recipe of the day. They have a very strong second half, and they overhauled Northern Phoenix and went on for the win. Northern Phoenix battled well for second. Mana Wahine, very strong last 100. They were close up third, and Pedaleteers in fourth position. So the last of our 460s up next. Heats, that is. Becca, lane 1. Southern Premier 2. Waimak Attack 3.
That's good, yeah.
Set racing in our last of our 460 heats between Becca, closest to us, lane 1. Lane number 2 is Southern Premier, and lane 3 is Waimak Attack. Best start made by lane 2, Southern Premier. Early advantage over Waimak Attack, then back to lane number 1, which is Becca through the first 50 metres. Southern Premier, lane 2, they lead over Waimak Attack in lane 3. Then back to Becca, back in third position towards their quarter mark. In the last of our 460 metre heats, and still in front there is Southern Premier. They've opened up about a 4 or 5 metre advantage of the outsiders Waimak Attack. Then back to lane number 1, which is Becca through the first quarter. Still in front, Southern Premier in lane number 2. Half a boat length advantage over Waimak Attack in lane 3. Then back to lane 1 and Becca. through the 150 metre mark. Still in front is Southern Premier, lane 2. They lead Wymack Attack in lane 3 in second position. And then back to Becker closest to us in lane 1 in third position. Cruising past the halfway mark. It is still Southern Premier after that very swift beginning. They lead over Wymack Attack, who are lifting the ante in lane number 3 now. Then back to lane 1 in Becker. Inside the 175. Still in front is Southern Premier, lane 2. They've been in front of... They lead by half a boat length. Wymack Attack are now bridging the gap in lane 3. Then back to lane 1 in Becker. Inside the last 125. Southern Premier. What's left in the tank? Wymack Attack lifting in lane 3. Then back to lane 1 in Becker. It is still Southern Premier in front. Wymack Attack are lunging on the outside. Then back to lane 1 in Becker. It is still Southern Premier. Wymack Attack are now lifting in lane number 3. Then back to Becker. Still Southern Premier. Now Wymack Attack getting very serious in lane 3. Southern Premier. Wymack Attack. Then back to Becker. Southern Premier still in front. They're going to see it through. And Southern Premier win it by about half a boat length over Wymack Attack. Close up second. 3 boat lengths back to Becker in lane 3. Swift beginning there. Led up a very sustained paddle. Wymack Attack lifted over the last 125. And Becker will finish in third spot. Once again, Wymack and Southern breaking the 2 minutes. So first in lane 2, Southern Premier 158.57, 157. Fly. Wymack Attack just 2 minutes. 2 minutes .98, 2 minutes .98, and Becker 2.33, 2:15.3. Well, that completes the heats of the 460. Stand by for the lane draw for the 460 metre finals. Mixed minor final down at the start. Mixed minor final Dragon Boats down at the start for the first of our finals for our 460 Zonta versus Pegasus Diamonds. Also on the water making their way down to the start line for the women's grand final, OPC Ponga, Waimak Vibes Wahine and Simply the Breast. Making their way to crew loading, Marlborough Dragons. Before we go that, we'll get on with this final underway. First of our 460s finals underway between Zonta and Pegasus Diamonds. Good start, Pegasus Diamonds out in lane number 3. They got a slight advantage over Zonta over the first sort of 25 or 30 metres, so they paddled away through that first 50 metre mark. And it is Pegasus Diamonds on the outside in lane 3. They lead Zonta in lane number 2 by about 3 or 4 metres as they paddle through the first 50 metres of the first of our 6 460 metre finals. This is the minor ladies final, and in front is Pegasus Diamonds. They're in lane number 3. They got an advantage over Zonta in lane number 2 of about 4 to 5 metres as they get towards the quarter mark of the first of our finals, and it's still Pegasus Diamonds. After a very swift beginning, they lead out Zonta by half a boat length as they go over the halfway or the quarter mark. Still got roughly about 280 metres to paddle, and still in front now is Pegasus Diamonds. They lead by that half a boat length over Zonta, make it 3/4 of a boat length this early stage as they paddle their way towards the half mark. The first of our 460 metre finals, and it's still Pegasus Diamonds making every post the winner. They lead over Zonta. Still lifting there, the 2. as they get towards the halfway mark, and it's still Pegasus Diamonds after a very swift beginning. They are continuing that high pedal rate. They lead over Zonta, who are trying to bridge the gap in lane number 2 as they get into the second stanza of the first 6 finals. The minor grand final for the ladies, and out in front it's still going to be Pegasus Diamonds, 3/4 of a boat length clear, nearly a boat length now as they get within the last 200 metres. Still in front, Pegasus Diamonds out on lane 3, they lead. Zonta in lane 2, closest to us, about half a boat length now, so the last couple of metres have been pretty strong from Zonta. Pegasus Diamonds still in front, get inside the last 120 metres, they still lead over Zonta. Pegasus Diamonds, with about 100 metres to go, about 3/4 to 1 length clear of Zonta. As they get towards the last 100 metres, still Pegasus Diamonds in control of our minor final. They lead Zonta by a boat length and a half now. They've got about 65 metres to paddle. Lane 3 still in control. That is the girls from Pegasus Diamonds. And they are opening up now, lead by 2 boat lengths. Zonta brave in second, but down to the wire they go. And Pegasus Diamonds, they get the first of our 460 finals. They win it by about 2 boat lengths. Pegasus Diamonds first, second brave will be Zonta. So there's the first of our 460 metre finals, the minor women's final, taken out by Pegasus Diamonds. They had about a 2 boat length advantage over Zonta on the completion of their final. So Pegasus Diamonds first, 2:38.95, 2:38.95. Second Zonta, 2:48.48, 2:48.48. Women's Grand Final. Down at the start, OPC Ponga, lane 1. Waimak Vibes Wahine, lane 2. Simply the Breast, lane 3. So making your way down to crew loading, we need Marlborough Dragons, Southern Gold, Ridge Riders, Rainbow Warriors. And thinking about making the way down to the final, down to the crew loading, Amazon Hearts, OPC Kakariki, Otapoti, and Mana Wahine. OPC closest to us, Waimak Vibes, Wahine in 2, Simply the Breast in 3, and they are racing. So our second final is underway between OPC closest to us in lane 1, lane 2, Waimak Vibes, Wahine. Now they made the best start. And out in lane number 3 is Simply the Breast. So they get into a rhythm through the first 50 metres. It is lane 2, Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead over lane number 1 closest to us, OPC. And then out to lane number 3 and Simply the Breast as they are paddling towards the quarter mark. In the second of our finals, this is the women's grand final. Out in front, it is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by about 3/4 of a boat length. Second is OPC, but expect them to finish strongly over the second stanza. And then out to lane number 3, which is Simply the Breast, as they get towards the quarter mark. And they've got roughly 3:30 to paddle. And still in front, it is lane number 2, Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by about 3/4 of a boat length. Line second, OPC closest to us in lane 1. And then out to lane number 3 and Simply the Breast. The 3 crews, they are paddling towards the halfway mark. And final number 2, out in front, Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by 3/4 to a boat length. Lane 1 holding down second. That is OPC Ponga. And then out to lane 3 and Simply the Breast. Get to the halfway mark. Still in front, lane 2, Waimak Vibes Wahine have got the race in control at the moment. They lead over lane 1, closest to us, OPC. Expect them to rattle home late. And then out to lane 3 and Simply the Breast. 200 metres to paddle. Still in front, it is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They show a very healthy advantage over lane number 1, OPC. Then lane 3, Simply the Breast. 150 to paddle, no change, still Waimak Vibes. They've got the race in control at the moment. OPC lifting lane 1, and then Simply the Breast out of lane number 3. At the 150 metre mark, still in front, it is Waimak Vibes Wahine. They lead by about 3/4 of boat length. OPC lifting lane 1, then Simply the Breast out of lane 3. Inside the last 100 metres, Waimak still in control. OPC trying to lift closest to us, then Simply the Breast, but I think it's all Waimak Vibes Wahine. Away they go. With about 50 metres to go, they're clear by a boat length, and they made a very swift beginning, strong paddle throughout. Waimak Vibes Wahine down the line. They win it by a boat length and a half. Second, OPC closest to us, and third, Simply the Breast. There is the women's grand final. First, Waimak, second, OPC, and third home will be Simply the Breast.
Down the plane?
What you need me to look after all my racing.
Everything.
Right. I hope you enjoyed your lunch, Pete.
Oh, bloody good. Bloody good.
And the coffees and
No, I appreciate that. Bloody good.
keeping up like a bird out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm mixing it up with a bit of hot chocolate.
They make a nice hot chocolate, don't they?
I know the woman who owns that business.
Yeah.
She's very particular about her stuff, and I've known her. No, I think she started 7 or 8 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, they make it good.
.98235. For simply the breast. Next final is the small mix final. Dragon Boats making their way down to the start lane 1, Marlborough Dragons. Lane 2, Southern Gold. Lane 3,
the minute you get a cancellation, you tell me when, where, I'll be there.
I'll be there.
I don't care who. Just keep the silence.
Oh, okay.
Women's Grand Final underway between Amazon Hearts, lane 1, OPC, lane 2, lane 3, Otapoti and Manawahini out in lane number 4. Good beginnings, lanes 1 and 3. Amazon Hearts and Otapoti made the best of the beginnings. Otapoti, lane 3, lead early on. Over lane 1, lane 4, Manawahini. Through the first quarter of our grand final, number 3 out in front, Otapoti. They lead in lane 3. They've got about a 2 to 3 metre advantage. Lane 1 lying second. That is Amazon Hearts. Then lane 2, OPC, now gathering speed in lane 2. Then lane number 4, which is Manawahini. In front still was lane number 3, Otapoti, now being challenged by OPC. In lane 2, Amazon Hearts relegated back to 3rd, and Manawahini 3/4 of a boat length back to 4th position. It is Otapoti, lane 3 lead at this point. OPC, serious lunge. Correction, lane, we're at the mixed final. So in front, it is Southern Gold, lane number 2. They lead over lane 3, which is Ridge Riders. Then back to lane 1, Marlborough Dragons, and lane 4, Rainbow Warriors. Had the wrong final there for a minute. So lane 2, Southern Gold. They now lead over Ridge Riders. Then back to lane 1, Marlborough Dragons, and lane 4, Rainbow Warriors. Into the second stanza. In front, it is lane 2, Southern Gold. They lead over lane 3, Ridge Riders. Then Marlborough Dragons, lane 1, and Rainbow Warriors getting inside the 125 metre mark. And their third final, in front, Southern Gold, lane 2. They lead over Ridge Riders. Then Marlborough Dragons, lane 1, and lane 4, Rainbow Warriors. 100 metres of paddle. It is still lane 2, Southern Gold over Ridge Riders. Then Marlborough Dragons and Rainbow Warriors. It is still Southern Gold in lane 2. Ridge Riders picking up the ante in lane 3. It is still in front. Southern Gold. Ridge Riders finishing strongly in lane 3. Still Southern Gold. Ridge Riders lane 3. Very strong finish. Still Southern Gold in front. Ridge Riders going to lunge in lane 3. Southern Gold, Ridge Riders. Southern Gold. Southern Gold beat Ridge Riders. Third will be Marlborough Dragons in lane number 1. And then Rainbow Warriors in lane number 4. Apologise there for the wrong final early on, but Southern Gold get the win in lane number 2 over Ridge Riders, Marlborough Dragons and Rainbow Warriors. So Southern Gold, our winners, 214.86, 214.86, defeating Ridge Riders, 215.88, 215.88. Third lane 1, Marlborough Dragons at 220.19, Rainbow Warriors 225.55. That is our mixed final, taken out by Southern Gold. Making the way down to the start, Standard Women Grand Final, lane 1, Amazon Hearts, lane 2, OPC Kakariki, Otapoti in 3, and Manawahini in lane 4. Down to crew loading, Pegasus Panthers, Becca, A Breast of Life.
all up in the what box. Yeah, who's 21? Too cool?
Yeah.
Too cool.
And just before they line up for this final, I can tell you OPC have got a couple of raffles going on over by their marquee, so pop over and see them. $5 a ticket, 14 prizes in their main raffle, so well worth paying OPC a visit. So 14 prizes in their raffle, $5 a ticket. They've also got a competition. How many jet planes are in the jar? Come and guess. 2 guesses for $2, no doubt if you guess it right. Those jet planes will be going your way. Look, you can even bank transfer. So pop and see them, OPC there, and they'll be more than happy to assist. 2 forms of raffles. Their main raffle, $5 a ticket, 14 prizes, and also guess the jet planes in the jar, $2 are there for 2 guesses. So they can even take bank transfers. So no excuse. Pop over there, see the crew at OPC. They'll be more than happy to assist. And on behalf of them, I'd like to thank you to you guys for participating in their raffle, as well as their guess the jet planes in the jar. So make sure you have a crack at that. So getting ready for our standard women's grand final.
They lead by 3 to 4 metres.
Very swift start into the board. He kept up a very strong pedal throughout. OPC finished race off very strongly. Second, really a lot. Then Amazon Dance and Mahini. Winners on the 208.98, 208.98. Second, OPC Kakaniki, 208.88, 208.88. Was Amazon Dance, 210.46, 210.46. Mahini, 213.57, 213.57. So here's the chocolates and the bread from Motive. They were not to a 460 metre load up next. Biggest competitors lane 1, Vector 2, and rest of lane 3. Making their way to promoting please. Paper Tears, Climax Attack, Southern Premier. still Becca, lane 2, they lead. Pegasus Panthers in second position. Still in front of the very swift beginning. It is Becca. Panthers are in lane 1, lane 2nd. And it's lane 3. Abreast of line 4. Again in the second half of our final, 60-metre final. Still in front remains Becca. Playing in 3 quarters now. Over lane 1, which is Pegasus Panthers. Then out to lane 38, abreast of line. Slowly showing the second stage of this final. In an off-off one motor there at the moment. It's Becca. They lead by 3 quarters of a boat length. Making a boat length now. Over lane 1, Pegasus Panthers. And then back to lane 3, which is going to be abreast of line. 125 to battle. Still in front, Becca. 3 quarters clear. Coming back into there is Pegasus Panthers in lane 1. And lane number 3 abreast of line. Under the 75-metre mark. It is still in charge of this race is Becca. Leading by 3 quarters. Pegasus Panthers are trying to bridge the gap. Then back to lane number 3 abreast of line. But away goes Becca. Lane 2, they're careering away. 1 boat length clear over Pegasus Panthers and abreast of line. Down to the bottom they go. And Becca wins it by 1 boat length. Second away. Lane 1 closest to us. And Pegasus Panthers. They're about 2 boat lengths away. They look close though towards the rest of the line. There's our penultimate 460-metre final, taken out by Becca. The So stand by for your last event, 460 metre finals. Pedal Tears, Wyback Attack, Southern Premier, Phoenix. Going head to head there with the 460s as we said before. This is great. Well, like this gets around just over our 200 metre mark. 200 metre races. Time never bites. The drink. These lads at the D-spot. Flying movie. Taken away from the D-spot here this afternoon. Shaking the chips a bit for racing Togo, so it's a bit really well affected. See the lessons at
Skills for your mid-afternoon caffeine hit, whether it's a flat white, latte, hot chocolate, Americano, whatever your poison might be. The girls will be more than happy to assist there at the coffee skills for your caffeine hit, and the lads at the G-spot for your calorie intake for the afternoon. Right, we're nearly set. Our last of our 460s. Starter's hand racing. Pedaleteers lane 1, Wymack Attack 2, Southern Premier in 3, and Northern Phoenix in lane number 4. Best start belonged to Wymack Attack. They got the start perfect that time. They lead early on over lane 3, Southern Premier. Then it's lane 4, Northern Phoenix in lane 1, Pedaleteers. It is Wymack Attack, an early advantage in lane 2. Now being challenged by Southern Premier in lane 3. Then back to lane 4, lying third. That is Northern Phoenix and Pedaleteers, lane 1 in 4th position. Hammer and Tong up front. Both these cruisers, lane 2, Wymack Attack, they lead. Poison second spot, lane 3 is Southern Premier. Narrow lane 4, Northern Phoenix are getting into their gears. Then back to lane 1, Pedaleteers, as they go past the halfway of the quarter mark towards the halfway. It is still Wymack Attack. They lead. Poison second, Southern Premier. They were followed third on the outside, Northern Phoenix. Then back to lane 1, Pedaleteers at the halfway mark. It is Wymack Attack trying to turn the tables on Southern Premier. They lead by 3 or 4 metres. Then lying third in lane number 4. It is a Northern Phoenix. Then back to lane number 1, Pedaleteers inside the second stanza. It is still Wymack Attack with an advantage. In second position, Southern Premier. They were followed by in lane number 4, lying third, Northern Phoenix. Then lane number 1, which is Pedaleteers. It is Wymack Attack at the 175. They lead Southern Premier. Then it is lane number 4 on the outside, and Northern Phoenix and Pedaleteers. Wymack Attack, they've been in front since the get-go. Southern Premier starting to lift in lane number 2. Then it's out to Northern Phoenix and Pedaleteers at the 55. Wymack Attack still in control. Lifting is Southern Premier. These two drawn away from on the outside, lane number 3, which is Northern Phoenix and Pedaleteers. Wymack Attack and Southern Premier. Wymack Attack, Southern Premier, nothing in it. Wymack Attack, Southern Premier, they hit the line. Maybe Southern Premier over Wymack Attack. And then lane number 4, which was Northern Phoenix. Lane 1, Pedaleteers. Well, I can tell you, Wymack Attack were in front 99% of that race. They may have been pipped right on the line with a serious lunge from Southern Premier. Leave it up to the photo finish. But maybe Southern Premier has just come through. Southern Premier get the nod. Narrowest margin victory over Wymack Attack, who are in front the whole way, but right on the line. Northern Phoenix third, and fourth on the inside, Pedaleteers. Southern Premier get the nod by a Dragon Boat head over very gallant Wymack Attack. Northern Phoenix third, and Pedaleteers in fourth. And it's been confirmed, Southern Premier the winners. A time of 2 minutes point 4, 2 minutes point 4. Second Waimak Attack, 2 minutes point 58, 2 minutes point 58. Northern Phoenix, 206.6, 206.6. And Paddleteers, a 216.7. So right on the line. Southern Premier nail Waimak Attack. Rightio. As we said, small interlude now while we get the 200 metre course up and going. But the crews, OPC Pongo, Waimak Vibes Wahine, Pegasus Diamonds, Zonta and Simply the Breast, just be ready for the call up to make your way down to crew lane. You've got a few minutes just to relax, as I said. Get your coffee intake for this afternoon with the girls there, or your calorie intake. Visit the lads there at the G-Spot. Food and beverage available on the lake this afternoon. We'll give you a call up very shortly for our 200s.
Time to put away the other rock. These rolls are nice, aren't they? There's a whip sign on the laddie's hand, isn't they?
seen you before. Seen you well, I said, oh, it's not sure it's racing. And then like, yeah, sorry, I'm too slow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, his father doing quite well actually. So. I know. He takes all the praise, of course. Yeah, that's, yeah. No, he's quite enjoying it actually. So, yeah. Because I used to work in racing stables as well.
Thank just letting you know we have to finish at 5. It's still finish at 5. It's 3:51. You drive up to this point. Anything else the drone's got to go. Some of the ones are popping up. They don't. Can you not take the drone off the plane? You can't take the drone off the plane? Yes, the batteries. Yeah, it's fragile. It's obvious.
Rightio, let the afternoon stanza begin our 200 metre heats and then finals. 2 crews on the water for the first of our 200 splash and dash. OPC closest to us in lane 1 and Mac Vibes Wahine. They're in lane number 2. So we're all set for the first of our 200s. Short course racing at its best. 3 crews in the next heat, they're making their way down. Pegasus Diamonds, Zonta, Simply the Breast. And the next crews, 4 crews, Ridge Riders, Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons can also think about making their way down. But our 200 metres are off and racing. Pong OPC versus YMAC. 200 metres ahead of them. Both crews have made pretty good beginnings. Maybe YMAC on the outside with the Dragon Boat in front early stages over OPC closest to us. But we do know OPC like to get going late in the race. They like to rhythm it up at the moment. But YMAC, they're off and gone. They'll put half a boat length over OPC in the blink of an eye as they get towards the 100 metre mark. And OPC lying second at the moment because away go YMAC Vibes Wahine, opening up 3/4 of a boat length already. At the 100 metre mark, OPC are trying to gather up momentum and speed in the lane closest to us in lane 2. But I think YMAC are off and gone here. YMAC Vibes Wahine, 3/4 to a boat length advantage over OPC as they get towards the 50 metre mark. And YMAC Vibes Wahine, easy as you like at the moment. They've got a boat length advantage over OPC on the concluding stages. And YMAC Vibes Wahine continue their winning run. Down to the line, win it easy. YMAC Vibes Wahine, a boat length over OPC, who couldn't quite get at that early speed as they've been shown during the afternoon and early morning session, and they'll be second will be their lot. So YMAC Vibes Wahine second OPC. Thank you. See you later. So YMAC recorded a 104.7, 104.7, and OPC a 110.06. The times for our first of our 200 metre splash and dash. Pegasus, Zonta, Simply the Breast on the water at the moment. Crew loading for Ridge Riders, Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons to make their way also down to crew loading. Otapoti, OPC Kakariki, Amazon Hearts and Pegasus Panthers.
please. Hold. Hold.
Right, stand by for a start in our second of our 200 metre heats. Pegasus Diamonds, Zonta, Simply the Breast racing. Pegasus Diamonds closest to us, lane 1, Zonta in 2, and Simply the Breast out in lane 3. Best start belonged to lane 3, Simply the Breast over lane 1. Pegasus Diamonds then back to Zonta. Simply the Breast out in front, lane 3, an advantage just over Pegasus Diamonds closest to us though. Pegasus Diamonds now gathering speed in the lane closest to us and splitting them as Zonta in lane 2. They're in third position. Not much between lanes 1 and 3. Pegasus Diamonds going paddle to paddle on the outside with Simply the Breast. Zonta half a boat length back in third position at the 100 metre mark. It's still out in front. It is Simply the Breast in lane 3. At advantage only just over Pegasus Diamonds closest to us in lane 1. Zonta in lane 3 in third position at the 75 metre mark. Still in front, the outside. It is Simply the Breast inside Pegasus Diamonds. Not much separating them. Zonta in third position at the 25 metre mark. It is still on the outside. Simply the Breast. Pegasus Diamonds finishing strongly in lane number 1. It is still on the outside. Simply the Breast. Pegasus Diamonds the inside, but Simply the Breast will see it through lane 3. They defeat Pegasus Diamonds by about half a boat length and a similar margin back to lane number 2 in Zonta. Simply the Breast, good beginning, kept up a strong paddle. Was tooth and nail there for a moment with Pegasus Diamonds, but over the concluding stages, Simply the Breast just drew clear to win by half a boat length and a similar margin back to Zonta in lane number 2. Ridge Riders, Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons making their way down to the start. Crew loading should see Otapoti, OPC Kakariki, Amazon Hearts and Pegasus Panthers. Southern Premier, Mana Wahine, A Breast of Life and Waimak Attack can also start making their way down to crew loading. Simply the Breast, a 1:15.73, 1:15.73. Second was Pegasus Diamonds, 1:12.02, 1:12.02. And Zonta recording a 1:15.77, 1:15.77 their times for their first of their 200 metre splash and dash short course racing here as part of the Aoraki Open. Alrighty, stand by for a start. Race number 25, heat 3 of our 200s.
Yes, yep.
Stay there, turn 4, stay there, turn 4. Let someone come up with you. Can you come up together, please? Go 2. Up together, guys, please. Up together.
Just getting a little bit more testing out there on the lake as the typical the Christchurch wind kicks in mid-afternoon. So just getting a little bit more testing there for the crews and the starters down at the start there. Nearly set, got them happy racing. Race 25 is underway. Ridge Riders, Southern Gold, Rainbow Warriors and Marlborough Dragons. Best start closest to us, lane 1. Ridge Riders on the journey. Rainbow Warriors in lane 3 out after them. Splitting them as Southern Gold. On the outside is Marlborough Dragons. They paddle the way through the halfway mark. Very close here, lane 1. Ridge Riders have a slight advantage over Rainbow Warriors in lane 3. Then Marlborough Dragons in lane 4, back to lane 2, Southern Gold. Inside the second stanza of race 25, there's only about 2 or 3 metres from top to bottom. And in front, closest to us, Ridge Riders. They lead Southern Gold lane 2, Rainbow Warriors lane 3, and lane number 4 in Marlborough Dragons. It states at 1, 2, 3 and 4 in lanes at the moment. Lane 1 closest to us, Ridge Riders. Southern Gold now getting into their work in lane 2. So are the Rainbow Warriors. Ridge Riders still in front. Southern Gold piercing the needle through the middle. Ridge Riders still in control. Southern Gold lifting in lane number 2. Ridge Riders and Southern Gold. Southern Gold see it through. Second, Ridge Riders. Third, Rainbow Warriors. Fourth, Marlborough Dragons. It was 2 metres top to bottom. Good race. Good race, but Southern Gold got the win. Ridge Riders were in front for a majority of the race. And then Ridge Riders, they pierced the gap in the middle, drove the Dragon Boat through and got the win by the barest of margins over lane 1. Ridge Riders, Rainbow Warriors, third, Marlborough Dragons, fourth, but there was only 2 metres top to bottom. Southern Gold first. 101.13, 101.13. Ridge Riders 101.64, 101.64. Rainbow Warriors 102.07, 102.07. And Marlborough Dragons 104.47, 104.47. Second and a half, top to bottom. That's how close that heat was.
Okay, 5 and 6, come up please.
Just repeat, Marlborough Dragons 102.47, 102.47. So 1.3 seconds top to bottom, very tight finish. Next up, Otapoti, lane 1, OPC Kakariki 2, Amazon Hearts 3, Pegasus Panthers 4. Crew loading, Southern Premier, Mana Wahine, A Breast of Life, Waimak Attack, also on their way to crew loading, Paddleteers, Becca, Northern Phoenix.
Hold. Right to 8. Here we go. 8, break the boat, 8. 8, break the boat. Dip and drift. Here it is.
Set. Race 26 is underway. Otapoti closest to us, lane 1. OPC lane 2. Amazon Hearts 3. Pegasus Panthers on the outside in 4. Otapoti is expected. Smart finish or smart beginning in lane 1 closest to us. Have got a 5 metre advantage already. Lane 2 lying second, OPC. Then lane 4, Pegasus Panthers and Amazon Hearts in lane 3. Getting through to the halfway stage. Lane 1. Otapoti, 3 could make a half a boat length over lane 4, Pegasus Panthers. Then OPC lying third in lane 2, Amazon Hearts. Inside the last 100 metres, Otapoti, they lead in lane number 1 over Pegasus Panthers in lane number 3. Then back to OPC and Amazon Hearts. 50 metres to paddle. Closest to us, Otapoti, very solid start, and they're keeping up a pretty strong paddle. Pegasus Panthers finishing strongly down the outside of the lake, but Otapoti closest to us. They'll see it through. They'll grab the win. Otapoti first, second, lane 2. Lane 2, OPC, then Pegasus, then Amazon. Big finish from OPC in lane number 2. They're back fourth with 50 to paddle, but they really picked it up to finish second, ahead of Pegasus Panthers and Amazon Hearts. But Otapoti, once again, a very solid start, kept up a strong paddle, and they went away to win it by about a quarter of a boat length.
Is that 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order? 1, 2, 4, 3? In the order? In order? Yep.
So they're finishing in lane 1. Otapoti got the job done in race number 26. Recorded a 58.48. 58.48. Second, OPC Kakariki, 59.93. 59.93. Third, Amazon Hearts, recorded a 1 minute .53. 1 minute .53. Pegasus Panthers were fourth, a 1 minute .78. 1 minute .78. So once again, close finishes in these 200 metres, which is good to see. But the winner there, Otapoti. Southern Premier, Mana Wahine, a Rest of Life, Waimak Attack on the water. Crew loading, Paddleteers, Becca, Northern Phoenix. Race 27 up next.
You say last night, no?
No, I didn't. I watched on there, but I
Oh, will you?
started with the packing.
Yeah.
For the young guys today.
Adios. Adios. What? When?
Yeah, last July.
Did you?
Yeah. I'm going to drive down to Washington. Started feeling fingers near my arms.
Is that right?
But all these fucking pictures, all those things you
And you pulled over?
I pulled over my wife who's in the industry
Handy. Handy.
says, let's go get a coffee, so we're on a five.
They'll see you right. And they,
So I went carrying on down to Monaco and then got to lift it out.
you lift it.
From Duncan Hospital.
Yeah. Is that right? Silver lining. But everything alright?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I went in and I just managed to get by knees and still wasn't right about November, December. So November, I went back and had it.
Is that right? Yeah.
Pick that up first time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why they didn't pick it up first time. Because they were looking at me and hot off fire.
Oh,
Really not off fire.
knock off time. Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
So you feel well in yourself now?
Yeah. Something I need to sort of out. At the end of a phase, I was sort of hitting it hard. And
Yeah.
for once in my life, I got my cholesterol right level.
Right level? Yep.
And it was just a bit.
Oh, yeah.
It was just genetic stuff.
Yeah?
My mother had a couple of bypasses, everybody in that side of the family had lots of bypasses. And I'm the youngest of four, and we all thought, phew, we got through it.
Yeah.
And then the youngest one probably has a heart attack. The
youngest
other
one?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm glad you got on top of it. That's bloody good. Serious though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, good people, just hang back. All come up together, please. water on that.
Nearly set for race number 27, Southern Premier, Mana Wahine, a Breast of Life and Waimak Attack. Crews, Paddleteers, Becca and Northern Phoenix should be down at crew loading, ready to board the Dragon Boat for their 200-metre events. But the 4 crews on the water, just a little bit more testing out there now with that Canterbury wind building up in the afternoon as expected.
Right, 3. Hold. 2.
Just a brisk nor'east blowing across the lake.
Okay, come up together now. Come up together.
And plenty of skill level out there with the paddlers and the sweeps. And of course the starters.
Down 2. Good. Slow down, 3 and 4, slow down. 1, slow down. Yep.
Looking pretty good, just waiting for Mana Wahine to come up at 2.
4 hold.
Southern Premier idle in the lake nicely. Mana Wahine just been asked to come on up to the ley line, just getting the boat a little bit skewer.
Are you ready?
Nearly set, happy, sings them on their way. Race 27, Southern Premier, Mana Wahine, a Breast of Life and Waimak Attack. Inside, Southern Premier made a good beginning over Waimak Attack out of lane 4, then lane 2. Mana Wahine and a Breast of Life in lane number 3. It is inside and out. Southern Premier closest to us in lane 1. Waimak Attack out of lane 4, nothing between them. Similar battle for second, for third and fourth between Mana Wahine and a Breast of Life. They patter their way through the halfway mark. Who's in front? It's Waimak Attack out in lane 4. They've got a good advantage at the moment. Can Southern Premier peg it back? They were lying third as a Breast of Life over Mana Wahine, but at the moment Waimak Attack in front. Southern Premier are trying to pick it up on the inside, but away go Waimak Attack. They lead at the moment, and they're going to beat Southern Premier here. Waimak Attack are leading down to the line, and they'll win it. Waimak Attack first, Southern Premier second. It's a good half a boat length. Then back to Mana Wahine in third, and a Breast of Life in fourth position. Waimak Attack, very good start out of the blocks, kept up a strong paddle throughout and have beaten Southern Premier closest to us in lane 1. Mana Wahine get the third placing, just ahead of a Breast of Life. Waimak Attack, 53.77, 53.77. Second, Southern Premier, 55.43. Mana Wahine, a 1 minute .33, 1 minute .33, and a Breast of Life, 102.16, 102.16. So a very quick time there, 53, a tick over 53 seconds there for Waimak Attack in lane number 4. Last race of Heat 1, or round 1 of the 200s. Paddleteers 1, Becca 2, Northern Phoenix in 3. Down to crew loading, OPC Pungal and Waimak Vibes Wahine.
that coming, mate? Lifted the aerials back up again.
Sorry, what was that?
I've lifted the aerials back up again, but I'm not too sure it's going to hold. I think the wind is taking it, makes the aerial fall down. Need a bit more tape on it.
Okay, alright. There I go. Hopefully it'll be alright.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and try and do it. Check out how you go. Okay, guys, come up. 67, come up, please. 5 holds. Paddle 10 hold, please. Phoenix, slow your boat down. Put Phoenix. Drop. Slow your boat down, Becca. Drop. 7 hold.
Rightio, stand by for a start. Race number 28, last round of the first round, last heat of the first round of 200s. Paddleteers, Becca, Northern Phoenix.
Go Phoenix, I can see what you're doing, Phoenix. Go. 5 and 6 hold.
Looking pretty good at the start. Just waiting for lane number 3, Northern Phoenix. Just go around into a more central position. In fact, Northern Phoenix just been asked to paddle backwards and to re-enter to the appropriate lane.
Okay, guys, come up together, please. Come up together. Come up together. Not throw you down. Together. Good. Right down 6. Becca, slow down. 7, slow down. 7 break. Awesome, looking drift. Sliding down, slow, sliding down. 5 slow.
Looking promising.
5 and 6 good. Bring it up 7. 5 and 6 hold.
Northern Phoenix
hold.
coming up in their lane 3. Becker in 2. Pelletiers 1. Starters happy. Sends them on their way. Race number 28's underway between Pelletiers, lane 1, Becker in 2, and on the outside, Northern Phoenix. Northern Phoenix best beginning. They lead early on in lane 3 over lane 2, Becker. Then back to lane number 1, the Pelletiers. So it is Northern Phoenix. Northern Phoenix in front by 4 or 5 metres over lane 2, Becker. Then it's back to back to Pelletiers, closest to us in lane 1 in 3rd position. They paddle their way over the halfway mark in race 28. And in front is lane 3. It is Northern Phoenix, clear by half a boat length. Flying second, lane 2, Becker. Then back to lane number 1, Pelletiers inside the 75. Northern Phoenix on the outside, they lead over lane 2, which is Becker. And lane 1 closest to us is Pelletiers. Northern Phoenix still in front. They've got about 40 metres to paddle. Lane number 2, Becker trying to bridge the gap. Then back to Pelletiers, but Northern Phoenix going to see it through from go to woe. Lane 3, Northern Phoenix first. Becker will be second. And third, about 3/4 of a boat length away, will be Pelletiers. Lanes 3, 2, 1. Northern Phoenix first, Becker second, and Pelletiers third. So Northern Phoenix first in lane number 3. They recorded a 56.35. Becker second, 57.57. And third, lane number 1, Pelletiers, a 1 minute .80. Were the times for race number 28. So some pretty swift times in the first round of 200s. Zonta, you're required at crew loading, please. Zonta to crew loading. So on the lake we have got OPC and Waimak Vives Wahine. They're making their way down for the second round of 200s at crew loading. We need Pegasus Diamonds, who are already there. Simply the Breast and Zonta. And in race 31, Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders and Southern Gold. You can also think about making your way down to crew loading. You're in 2 races time, but we'll get down to crew loading so we're all ready to hit the water. Alrighty, nearly set for round 2 of our 200s. Heat 1, round 2, which is race 29 in total. OPC closest to us, lane 2. Waimak in 3. Racing. And race number 29, OPC and Waimak are going to it head to head. OPC and Waimak. OPC closest to us and Waimak in lane number 3. Who made the best beginning on the outside? Waimak. Waimak underway, a slight advantage over OPC are closest to us through the first 50 metres of race number 29, but it's Waimak. Alan number 3 now starting at full bore. They put half a boat length in the twinkling of an eye on the outside. Waimak Vibes Wahine over OPC closest to us. They get towards the halfway mark. It is Waimak in lane 3 with an advantage. OPC trying to bridge the gap in lane number 2. 75 metres to paddle, but it's still Waimak. Waimak Vibes Wahine in lane number 3. They lead. OPC Ponga are trying to come back in lane number 2. At the 55 metre mark after a steady beginning. Waimak really got into their stride after 25-30 metres and have kept up a very strong paddle throughout the remaining of the heats. And Waimak are going to cruise down the line to win it over OPC. The margin will be about a boat length. So Waimak Vibes Wahine cross the line now. They win it by a boat length over OPC in second position. So there was race number 29 after a tardy old start there by Waimak. They got into rhythm and kept up a very strong stroke rate to carry on to win race number 29. Waimak 104.97, 104.97, OPC 108.63, 108.63. That was heat number, or round 2, heat 1 of the 200s. Race 30, Pegasus Dragons, Pegasus Diamonds, I'll get it right, Simply the Breast and Zonta on the water. Crew loading for Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders Southern Gold. To make your way to crew loading, Mana Wahine, OPC Kakariki, Pegasus Panthers and a Breast of Life.
Please, lady, pull back. Make the boat. Come on, Evan. Okay, ladies, come up to the line. Get it, please.
It's Mike injured himself, hasn't he?
Hold, hold, hold. Evan. Contact. Contact, please.
Dragon Boat's down at the start for race number 30. Just got a message from the G-Spot lads. Their last orders will be taken at 3:45. So if you are feeling a little bit peckish, want to get those calories up, the G-Spot lads, 3:45 last orders there for your fried chicken and chips, tacos, or your loaded fries. So 3:45 last orders are there from the lads at the G-Spot. So if you're feeling a little bit peckish, want a bit of a later afternoon tea or early dinner, pop and see the G-Spot boys. 3:45 last orders.
Hand up, boys. Hand up. Take it up, Nick. Go back, Nick. Go back. Go to everyone.
Pegasus Diamonds, simply the breast of Zonta on the lake, making their way down to the start. We've got Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders, Southern Gold. Crew loading, Mana Wahine, OPC Kakariki, Pegasus Panthers, A Breast of Life.
Okay, dog. Coming up. Up, get up.
So the 3 Dragon boats engaged in race number 30, making their way to the start line. Getting a bit testy down there for the starting crews and the starters. Hopefully they'll be in line very, very shortly. Just another reminder that the G-Spot lads, they'll be closing shop at 3:45, or 3:45 is the last orders anyway. So a couple of minutes if you're feeling a little bit peckish on a Sunday afternoon, maybe a late afternoon tea or early evening dinner. 3:45 last orders there at the G-Spot food truck. So we're getting some sort of line down at the start. Pegasus Diamonds, Simply the Breast and Zonta. Pegasus Diamonds are closest to us, just swinging the dragon boat around to get parallel with the lake side. Simply the Breast and Zonta, okay out there, just have to straighten the dragon boats up a little bit and then we'll be underway, but it is getting up there, the breeze, very brisk breeze, northeast breeze across the lake at this present point of time, testing for everybody out there. And with about 11 races to go, there's always forecast for the breeze to get a little bit stronger in the latter part of the afternoon, and the Canterbury weather has not disappointed us. Arrived after perfect conditions this morning. Simply the Breast is getting their boat a bit skew in lane 2. Pegasus Diamonds are looking pretty good. Simply the Breast just bringing their dragon boat around and just waiting for Zonta. Great to see the Zonta girls part of the regatta. New crew in Christchurch. And the Zonta ladies just bringing their dragon boat up. Now we're looking pretty good here. Could be a bit of a rolling start. Looking good. Stand by for a start race 30. Pegasus Diamonds lane 1. Lane 2. Simply the Breast, Zonta on the outside in 3. Stand by. Starters happy. There they go. Racing in race number 30 between Pegasus Diamonds, closest to us in 1. Simply the Breast in 2. And Zonta on the outside in 3. Zonta got the best start. They lead in lane 3 over lane 2, Simply the Breast, and then lane 1, Pegasus Diamonds. Through the first 50 metres, and in front now is Simply the Breast. They've bulldozed their way into the front of lane 2, over Zonta, out in 3, then back to lane 1 and the Pegasus Diamonds. They get towards the halfway point. Now in front is Simply the Breast. They've got a 5 metre advantage over Zonta in lane 3, then back to Pegasus Diamonds closest to us in lane number 1. Inside the 75, Simply the Breast in front, Zonta on the outside, and Pegasus Diamonds closest to us in lane 1. Simply the Breast still in control. They've got 50 metres to paddle. They lead over Zonta, and on the inside is Pegasus Diamonds. Inside the 35, it is still Simply the Breast. Lane 2, they lead. Zonta in 3 and Pegasus Diamonds in lane 1. 25 metres to paddle. Still Simply the Breast in front. Zonta on the outside and Pegasus Diamonds, but Simply the Breast down to the line. They'll win it. Simply the Breast first. Who's going to grab second? Zonta and Pegasus Diamonds. Very close for second and third. Zonta. Zonta grabs second and Pegasus Diamonds in third position. Simply the Breast got the victory there. Zonta second and Pegasus Diamonds third. Simply the Breast first, recorded a 1:10.27, 1:10.27. Zonta second, a 1:13.27, 1:13.79. And third was Pegasus Diamonds, a 1:14.51, 1:14.51. They are the times for race number 30. 31 up next. Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders, Southern Gold. Crew loading. Manawahine, OPC Kakariki, Pegasus Panthers, Abreast of Life. Considering to move their way down to crew loading. Amazon Hearts, Northern Phoenix, Otaporti, Southern Premier.
Front cover. Good. Stop slowly, red, please. Up together. Yep. Okay, guys. Smoke left, please. Smoke up, and we're coming up together. Right, smoke. Right your boat. Right your boat, please. Good. Okay guys, come up together please. Come up to the lawn together. Robert, can you hear me? Thank you. Come up together please guys. Lie down. Lie down. Come together.
Race 30 underway between Rainbow Warriors, Marlborough Dragons, Ridge Riders and Southern Gold. Who made the best start? Lane 1, Rainbow Warriors on the journey. Lead out Ridge Riders in lane 3, then Marlborough Dragons in 2, and Southern Gold on the outside in lane number 4. Current leader, lane 1, Rainbow Warriors, now been overtaken by Ridge Riders in 3. Back to third is Marlborough Dragons in lane 2, and lane 4 is Southern Gold, who are really getting into their stride mid-race. In leading at the moment, it is Ridge Riders in lane number 3. They lead lane 1, which is Rainbow Warriors. Now Southern Gold on the outside, getting a little bit more prominent, and then back to Marlborough Dragons in lane number 2. At the moment, it's Ridge Riders in 3. They lead at the moment, but down the outside, Southern Gold strongly after a very tardy start. At the moment, Ridge Riders in front. Southern Gold, who are slow off the marks, are now producing a big finish down the outside. Ridge Riders and Southern Gold. Marlborough Dragons are still there. On the outside, Southern Gold, Ridge Riders, Southern Gold. Good win. Southern Gold first, Ridge Riders second, Marlborough Dragons third, and Rainbow Warriors fourth. Good finish there. Southern Gold were very slow off the mark. Clearly fourth by a good 3 or 4 metres, but really wound up over the concluding stages and finished too strong for Ridge Riders. Marlborough Dragons very gallant in third, only about 2 metres away, and Rainbow Warriors, they went too far away as well. Good finish, but Southern Gold get the win. So first was Southern Gold. They recorded a 101.15, 101.15. Ridge Riders a 101.66, 101.66. Marlborough Dragons 101.88, 101.88. Only 0.7 first to third. And Rainbow Warriors 105.38, 105.38. So close finish, good finish there. Yeah, but Southern Gold got the job done there. On the water, we have Mana Wahine, OPC Kakariki, Pegasus Panthers, and a Breast of Life. Crew loading, Amazon Hearts, Northern Phoenix, Otapoti, Southern Premier. And also getting ready to go to crew loading, Waimak Attack, Becca, and Paddler Tears.
up together. Hold. Just make them up. Dennis, come up, Dennis. Hold, come up. 7 8 back. 7 8 right. Hold water 8. Hold water guys, go back. 7 8 back. Okay guys, come forward please. Together. Come up together guys, come up together. Together. Right, slow down. Come together guys.
Looking likely for a start. Race number 32, Mana Wahine, OPC, Pegasus Panthers, and Abreast of Life. We're racing. Who has made the best beginning? It was made by lane 3. Pegasus Panthers made a very good beginning from lane number 2, OPC Kakariki, then lane number 1, Mana Wahine, and out to lane 4, Abreast of Life. So in front at the moment is Pegasus Panthers. They lead early on, only just so, over OPC Kakariki in lane 2. Then lane 1, Mana Wahine, and then over to lane 4, Abreast of Life. So they're getting towards the halfway mark in race number 32, and out in front, still lane 3, Pegasus Panthers. They lean lane 2, OPC Kakariki, then back to lane number 1, Mana Wahine, and Abreast of Life out in lane 4. Lane 3, Pegasus Panthers now being overhauled by OPC in lane 2. Mana Wahine getting to their stride late in the piece, then back to Pegasus Panthers and Abreast of Life. OPC Kakariki in front, lane 2, over Mana Wahine and Pegasus Panthers. The line beckons. Who's it going to be? OPC Kakariki. Yes, they see it through. OPC Kakariki very close, second and third. Pegasus Panthers fought back in lane 3. Mana Wahine, those two go the line locked together, and not far away, lane 4, Abreast of Life. OPC Kakariki got the win. Very close, second and third. Between OPC Kakariki and Pegasus Panthers, couldn't split them, and Abreast of Life in lane number 4. They will be 4th, but good finish there. But OPC Kakariki lane 2, they see it through. Photo finish 2nd and 3rd between Mana Wahine closest to us lane 1 and Pegasus Panthers in lane number 3. Race 27 goes the way of OPC Kakariki. They recorded a 59.75. 59.75. Second, Mana Wahine, 1 minute, 0.69. 1 minute, 0.69. Pegasus Panthers, 0.01 of a second. 1 minute, 0.70. Yep, 1.01, 100th of a second separating 2nd and 3rd, and Abreast of Life for 4th. And they recorded a 2.84. There we go. So 2nd and 3rd, 100th of a second separating them. Very, very close 2nd and 3rd. But OPC Kakariki got the win. So our penultimate round of heats is up next. Race 33, Amazon Hearts, Northern Phoenix, Otapoti, Southern Premier. Waimak Attack, Becca and Pelletiers. They should be at crew loading with a bit of luck. 4 crews on the water for our penultimate heats. Amazon Hearts, Northern Phoenix, Otapoti and Southern Premier. Stand by for race 33.
Together, guys. Come on, together. Together. Left on, left one. Left on, 4. Bring up one, please. 4 hold. One, come up together. Come up 3 more. Come up 3 more. Come on, 1. Come together, guys. Come together. Right one. Hold water, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, hold. 2, 3, 4, hold. Right one. Back it up, 1 and 3, back it up. Go back 1.
Stand by for a start. Race 33, Amazon Hearts, Northern Phoenix, Ōtepoti, Southern Premier.
Everyone go back, please. Everyone go back. All go back, come up together. Hey. Okay, guys. Come forward together, please. Together. Come up, everybody come forward. Okay. Come up, everybody. One hole. Let's go, one. Come forward, one, please. Come forward. 3 holes. Bring up one. 3 holes. 3 break. 3 break first. I'm target right to the boat, please. Thank you. 1 break. 1 break first. 7, come up, 7. One, two, three, strike. Bring it up, 7. 3 holes. 1 and 2 holes. Okay, here we go. Are you ready?
Set for a start.
Get set.
Racing in race number 33, Amazon Hearts, Northern Phoenix, Ōtepoti and Southern Premier. Race lane 3, Ōtepoti, good start. Early advantage over lane 4, which is Southern Premier. Then back to lane 1, Amazon Hearts and Northern Phoenix. Lead change. Lane 4's got the front now. Southern Premier over Ōtepoti just inside them. In lane 3, second. Then lane 2, Northern Phoenix. And lane number 1, which is Amazon Hearts, paddling towards the halfway mark. And it's Southern Premier. They've wrestled that lead off Ōtepoti and lead. Now Ōtepoti just going a wee bit skewer for the moment. They're followed by Northern Phoenix and Amazon Hearts. They better queue up. Ōtepoti might be trouble here. Collision coming up here. Look out, people. Whoa, just missed. Just missed. But away goes Southern Premier. They're off and gone. Southern Premier down the line to win it easy. Who's going to get second and third? Northern Phoenix and Amazon Hearts. Ōtepoti, Compass went astray there. Southern Premier first. Second is going to be Northern Phoenix. Third, Amazon Hearts, and Ōtepoti have got the compass all wrong at the 100 metre mark, and they'll come home in 4th position. Did well to avoid the collision there at Ōtepoti, but they got the compass astray halfway down, and they'll cross over in 4th spot. So Southern Premier first, Northern Phoenix second, Amazon Hearts third, Ōtepoti 4th. Rightio, times, race 33 for Southern Premier got the win, 54.46, second fastest time of the day. Second was Northern Phoenix, 59.61, 59.61. Amazon Hearts, 100.01, 100.001, and Ortaporti 119.59, 119.59. They were times for race 33, but unfortunately Ortaporti, who have been pretty good all day, they just got the compass a little astray in that event there. Last heat of the day, race 34, Waimak Attack lane 1, Becca 2, Paddler Tears lane 3. Northern Phoenix on 2, and Amazon 1.
Okay guys, come up together please. Get up.
So last heat of the afternoon before we work into our finals. Waimak Attack lane 1, Becca in lane 2, and Paddler Tears in 3. Just waiting for Paddler Tears to come out in lane number 3. Becca in 2, closest to us, Waimak Attack. Stand by for your finals format. Lane draw, lane draw will take place very shortly, and I'll relay it to you. Up to the start line. Looking pretty good actually in this final hit. Waimak Attack closest to us, lane 1. They have recorded the quickest time of the day, tick over 53 seconds. Becca in 2, Paddler Tears in 3. Becca getting up to the start line. Paddler Tears just getting the boat a little more straight in the water. They look pretty good out in 3. Waimak Attack closest to us. It's a wee bit skewer, but they're bringing the boat around. Starters all happy. Sends away. Waimak Attack lane 1. Becca 2. Last 3 is Paddler Tears. Start closest to us. Lane 1. Waimak Attack a very good start. Line second, lane 2, and Paddler Tears in lane 3 are lying 3rd. So numerical order, Wayne's lanes 1, 2 and 3 in that racing order. In the moment, Waimak Attack closest to us, lane 1 lead. Lying 2nd, Becca in 2, and Paddler Tears out in 3. They're in 3rd position. Through the 100 metre mark, it is Waimak Attack making every post a winner. They lead at the moment over lane number 2, which is Becca, and lane number 3, which is Paddler Tears, inside the 75 metre mark. It is still Waimak Attack closest to us. They lead by half a boat length over Becker in 2 and Pedleteers in 3. But I think it's going to be as simple as 1, 2, 3 in those lanes, and Waimak Attack down the line to win the last heat quite convincingly by about half a boat length. Waimak Attack first, Becker will be second, and third will be Pedleteers. 1 boat length between first to third, and that wraps up the racing heat-wise. Back shortly with the lane draw for the finals, but Waimak Attack take out the last heat ahead of Becker and Pedleteers. So Waimak Attack wrapping up the final heat. Recorded a 56.95. Becker second, a 59.82. 59.82. Pedleteers third, a 102.23. 102.23. So Waimak Attack to go with their 53 in the first round, 56 in the second. So we'll have a lane draw for you very shortly.
like the 7 feet. Usually another lift to the top of the right side to the obviously rather than a
Final lane draw coming your way shortly. Last chance to get those raffle tickets. OPC, they've got their $5 raffle tickets, 14 prizes. Also guess the jet planes in the jar, $2 for 2 guesses. They support OPC as well as Southern Dragons. They've got their raffle as well. $5 a ticket for 30 prizes. They've got their video on their Facebook page to see what the prizes are, Butte prizes, or just ask one of the crew members to tell you what the prizes are. So OPC and Southern Dragons both got raffles at $5 a ticket. And the added advantage with OPC, they have got a guess the jet planes in the jar, $2 for 2 guesses. Lane draw coming your way shortly. Lane 2, Waimak Attack. Lane 3, Southern Premier. Lane 4, Padleteer. So on the lake at the moment, we've got Zonta, Pegasus, and crew loaded. Wahine simply making the way down to crew lining. Rainbow Warrior Dragons, Bridge Riders. Too right.
He's a great coach of Pedal. He's a good, very good athlete. Yeah. Straight away. Oh, where?
When I've raced I'll drive my car around because I've got all the things in the back and everything. Great big
We'll need to get a couple of tables over here to
Racing in the first of our 200 metre finals between Zonta closest to us and Pegasus Diamonds furthest away in lane number 3. So good start made by both crews. Zonta lead early on in lane 2 closest to us. Now Pegasus Diamonds get into their stroke rate in lane number 3 and have wrestled the lead off. So lane 3, Pegasus Diamonds in front over Zonta closest to us in lane 2. They've gone through the first 50 metres. And Pegasus Diamonds half a boat length clear of Zonta after a slow beginning, really starting to pick up the stroke rate. In front now, still remains lane 3, Pegasus Diamonds. Zonta trying to bridge the gap though, they're about half a boat length away. Inside the second stanza, final one. It is still in front, lane 3, Pegasus Diamonds over Zonta, closest to us. They've got 75 metres to pedal, the margin is 3/4 of a boat length. It is Pegasus Diamonds, lane 3 in front. Zonta are trying to bridge the gap back. But Pegasus Diamonds doing a pretty good job at the moment with 50 metres to paddle. Zonta trying to come back at them. But at the moment it is Pegasus Diamonds. They're clear by a boat length. And they're going to cruise down to the line to take out the first of our minor finals. So Pegasus Diamonds first. Zonta 1 boat length away in second position. So there's the first of our finals, the minor final, taken out by Pegasus Diamonds in lane 3 and defeating Zonta in lane 2. So times 1:14.36 the time for Pegasus Diamonds, and Zonta recording a 1:19.01, 1:19.01 for Zonta, a 1:14.34 for Pegasus Diamonds. final number 2. Major final, OPC, lane 1. Waimak Vibes, Wahine, lane 2. Simply the Breast, lane 3.
Hold. Back boat 6. Come up 4. 7 break. Back boat 7. 7 break. 7 break.
Nearly set in our second of our finals. OPC closest to us. Waimak Vibes, Wahine in 2. And Simply the Breast out in 3. Just a couple of crews here just getting ahead of themselves, ahead of the start line. And they'll be asked to just reverse the Dragon Boat back into be a fair line. Lanes 1 and 3, the culprits there, OPC and Simply the Breast. Waimak are well behaved in 2. So they'll be asked to come up one more time. OPC lane 1. Waimak in 2, Simply the Breast in 3. Set for a start. Final number 2. Racing. OPC closest to us, lane 1. Waimak Vibes, Wahine 2. Simply the Breast in lane number 3 as they paddle the way through the first 25 metres. Lane 3 they lead. That is Simply the Breast over lane 1. OPC, Waimak Vibes, Wahine splitting them in lane number 2 in 3rd position. They're paddling towards the halfway mark. Lane 3 leads Simply the Breast over Waimak in 2. And then back to OPC in lane number 3. Strong 20 metres there from Waimak. They've gone from 3rd to first. So Waimak Vibes Wahine, they now lead in lane 2 over Simply the Breast out in 3, then back to OPC closest to us in lane 1 at the 100 metre mark. Still in front, it's lane 2, Waimak Vibes Wahine, they lead over Simply the Breast in lane 3, and then back to OPC closest to us. Very strong second half here from Waimak. They've got the lead back. Waimak Vibes Wahine lead. Simply the Breast are trying to bridge the gap in lane 3. Then back to OPC closest to us in lane 1. But they've got this all parcelled up as Waimak Vibes Wahine down the line to win it. Waimak first. Who's going to get second? OPC second. Simply the Breast third. Now there's a second of our finals. A bit of a sluggish start there by Waimak Vibes Wahine, but they really got into their work mid-race, grabbed the lead, and went on to record a handsome victory by about half a boat length. Second OPC with a very strong second half of the race, and third will be Simply the Breast. So Waimak Vibes Wahine get the win, recording a 104.20. Second, OPC lane 1, 105.61. And third, Simply the Breast. They recorded a 106.80. 106.80. There's race number 36, going the way of Waimak Vibes Wahine. Next up, final number 3, Rainbow Warriors lane 1, Marlborough Dragons 2, Southern Gold 3, Ridge Riders 4, Crew Loading, Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts, OPC Kakariki, and Mana Wahine. Nearly set for a start in our third final. Rainbow Warriors closest to us, lane 1. Marlborough Dragons in 2. Southern Gold 3. Ridge Riders 4. They're happy with the start and away they go. The 4 boats on the water. Good start. Lane number 2. Marlborough Dragons first out. They lead Ridge Riders out in lane number 4 in second position. Back to lane 1. That is Rainbow Warriors. And then lane 3, Southern Gold. They get towards the first 50 metres of our third final. And in front, lane 4, Ridge Riders have got the lead over lane 2, which is Marlborough Dragons. Then lane number 3, Southern Gold, and lane 1, Rainbow Warriors at the halfway point. It is lane 4 in control, Southern Gold, Ridge Riders. They're in control of lane number 2, which is Marlborough Dragons. Southern Gold piercing through the middle, and then Rainbow Warriors closest to us in lane 1. Inside the last 75, Ridge Riders out in lane 4 have got the lead. Here comes Southern Gold out after them. And then we've got Marlborough Dragons still in front, Ridge Riders. Southern Gold trying to finish fast in lane number 3. Ridge Riders still in control. Southern Gold are lunging late. Ridge Riders in front. Southern Gold, who's it going to be? Ridge Riders. Ridge Riders first. Southern Gold second. Third, Marlborough Dragons. And fourth home, Rainbow Warriors. The start won that race there. Ridge Riders are quickly into stride. Got up to a good stroke rate early on. Southern Gold were a little bit slow off the mark, but got into the work late in the piece. But Ridge Riders get the win over Southern Gold, Marlborough Dragons and Rainbow Warriors. Ridge Riders first, 58.31, 58.31. Southern Gold second, 59.14, 59.14. Marlborough Dragons third, a 1 minute point 11, 1 minute point 11. And Rainbow Warriors, a 106.52, 106.52. So good win there. Ridge Riders quickly off the start line and get it to a stroke rate pretty quickly. As we said, Southern Gold just a little bit slow off the mark. A very strong second half that went under by a barrister margins, but Ridge Riders get the victory in our third final. Standard Women Grand Final up next. Pegasus Panthers 1, Amazon Hearts 2, OPC Kakariki 3, Mana Wahine in 4. Abreast of life, Becca and Otaputi required at crew loading. And our last final can make your way down to crew loading. That is Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier, Paddleteers. Looking good for a start. Race 38, the fourth of our finals. Pegasus Panthers 1, Amazon Hearts 2, OPC 3, Mana Wahine in 4. This one of Amazon Hearts coming up. He's happy, the starter. Send him away. Racing, race 38. Pegasus Panthers lane 1, Amazon Hearts 2, OPC 3, and Mana Wahine in 4. OPC, good beginning in lane number 3. Lead early on over Mana Wahine. They're in lane 4, then back to lane 1. Pegasus Panthers, Amazon Hearts in lane 2. At the moment, lane 3, OPC, they lead over Mana Wahine in 4, then back to Pegasus Panthers in lane number 1 and lane number 2, which is Amazon Hearts. Halfway through the final number 4, and in front, it is lane 3 at the moment. They're in control. That is OPC, but here comes Mana Wahine down the outside in lane 4, then back to lane number 2, Amazon Hearts and Pegasus Panthers. Lane 4, Mana Wahine have drove the Dragon Boat to the front. OPC are trying to fight back in lane number 3. Mana Wahine and OPC Kakariki. Mana Wahine, lane 4, OPC fighting back. The line beckons. Who's it going to be? Mana Wahine. Mana Wahine have defeated OPC. Third would be lane number 2, which is Amazon Hearts, and then back to lane number 1, Pegasus Panthers. Mana Wahine overcome the very slow start to overcome and finish best to beat OPC in lane number 3. Lane 2's run third. That is Amazon Hearts, and Pegasus Panthers closest to lane 1. They'll be fourth. So Mana Wahine out in lane number 4 get the victory, recording a 58.5 second. Second, OPC Kakariki in lane number 3, a 58.88. Third, Amazon Hearts in lane 2, 1 minute point 13. And Pegasus Panthers in lane 1 closest to us, a 103.41, 103.41. Now that is final number 4 going the way of Mana Wahine. Our penultimate final. Looks like we do have a scratching. So on the water now, our penultimate final, a Breast of Life lane 1, Becca lane 2, late scratching, Otapoti late scratching on veterinary's advice, they come out of lane number 3, so just a field of 2 for our penultimate final between a Breast of Life and Becca, and the remaining 4 crews are expected at crew loading. They are Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier and Paddleteers.
breath of life has gone down, so they're right. So it's probably go out now. Cool. 100%. Northern Phoenix in 1, 2 Waimak Attack, 3 Southern Premier, and now 4 Becca. Is that right?
Right, 2 boats down to our penultimate final. Abreast of Life versus Padateers, the late scratching of Otaporti. So the 2 crews just winging their dragon boat around. They'll be underway shortly. Abreast of Life will be closest to us, and Padateers are on their outside. So no Otaporti. Right, nearly set for a start, our penultimate final. Racing Abreast of Life versus Padateers, no Otaporti, so just the 2 crews. And our penultimate final, Abreast of Life closest to us, made the best start. Padateers will now get into their work after about 10 or 15 metres and have wrestled the lead off. So Padateers lane 2, they lead over Abreast of Life. The 2 crews have gone through the first 55 metres. And lane number 3, or lane 2 should I say, Padateers, they lead. Over Padateers, lane 1 closest to us, which is Abreast of Life. Padateers in front, lane number 2, over Abreast of Life, closest to us in lane number 1. At the halfway mark, it is still Padateers, about half a boat length clear of Abreast of Life. We're going to try now and bridge the gap over the last half of the race. It is still Padateers, lane 2, in control. Abreast of Life are trying to bridge the gap at the 45 metre mark. It is still in front, lane 2. Padateers over Abreast of Life, 25 metres to paddle. It is the Padateers in front. Abreast of Life can do no better, and down the line they go, and Padateers, lane 2, will get the victory by a boat length over Abreast of Life, closest to us in lane number 1. There is the mixed minor final taken out by Padateers, lane 2 first, Abreast of Life, and lane number 1 will be second. Last final. Oh, great catch, Noel. Padateers are 101.08, 101.08. And Abreast of Life, lane 1, they recorded a 104.91. 104.91. Last final on the water. Northern Phoenix, lane 1. Waimak Attack, lane 2. Southern Premier 3. Becca 4.
9, let's go. Start line. And
And the last race of the day, probably the best conditions of the afternoon. Just the winds just died down a little. Last final, here we go. Northern Phoenix, Waimak Attack, Southern Premier Becker. Battle Royal will happen here. Set. Start's important, racing, Northern Phoenix, Waimak, Southern Premier Becker. Who got the best start? Lane 2, Waimak Attack got a very good start in the second lane. Over Southern Premier and lane 3, then back to lane 4, Becker, and lane number 1 closest to us. That is Northern Phoenix through the first 25 metres. It is Waimak Attack and Southern Premier going paddle to paddle, Dragon Boat to Dragon Boat. They lead, lying third at the moment, lane number 4, Becker, then lane 1, Northern Phoenix. They get to the halfway mark. Who's in front? It is Southern Premier in control. Waimak Attack lifting their game in lane 2, then Becker and Northern Phoenix. At the 50 metre mark, it is lane number 3. It is Southern Premier in front. Can Northern Phoenix bridge the gap? Southern Premier in front. Waimak Attack are trying to bridge the gap, but away goes Southern Premier. Southern Premier down the line, they're going to win it. Southern Premier first, Waimak Attack second, third's going to be Becker Crusaders ahead of lane 1 in Northern Phoenix. Southern Premier. Waimak Attack got the best of the starts, but Southern Premier really got into their work early on, and they led at the halfway mark and they drew clear of the concluding stages. So Southern Premier first, Waimak Attack second, Becker third, and Northern Phoenix fourth. Waimak Southern Premier first, 53.23, 53.23. Second, Waimak Attack, 54.34, 54.34. Third was Becker, a 56.46. And fourth, Northern Phoenix, closest to us, lane 1, a 57.50. Wraps up Aoraki champs for 2024. The last race taken out by Southern Premier. They double up the titles by winning the 500 or the 460 early on today and winning the 200s. So that wraps up the 40 race card here at Lake Raga this afternoon. Everybody enjoyed your dragon boating throughout the afternoon. No doubt we'll see you back here in 3 weeks' time as part of the South Island Champs. Until then, or the prize giving very shortly. So prize giving over by your gazebos and approximately 15 minutes for your prize giving. Otherwise, we'll see you all back here at the South Island Champs in 3 weeks' time.